Guys, guys, it is hot as fuck out. It is so hot out. It is hot as shit. It is hot as it is hot as outside. I just cranked my AC up because it's gonna get hot in here as I'm sweating and getting bothered by the delphine CG. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? Wasn't it great? I'm upset. I haven't slept since. Actually, I'm a bit eepy even. You could argue, you could make the argument that I'm a bit eepy. Grown ass man saying he's a bit eepy on stream, but it's true. Did you see it? Jarvis played the bit. Whoa! What the hell? What's up, Sapoos? Welcome in, coming in with the first. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Vodka. How's it going? Welcome in, V. What's going on? Yunukiyashi, how you doing? Welcome in, you guys. Happy Tuesday. I hope the day's going well. I just drink on some tea. Like I said, I actually am really tired. I'm not really sure why. Like I wasn't like super duper busy throughout the day. I guess I did go to bed like kind of late, but like I knocked out like right as I went into bed. Like we ended stream at like what, 12:15, 12:20, and then like I did some post stream stuff, brushed my teeth, autoed some girls frontline, Gunsmoke, laid in bed, and was asleep. So it was pretty good. You've never seen, I hate being told, wait, you've never seen that meme, because that makes me feel out of touch. And I feel like I'm pretty in touch. But then when I get asked that, I feel very insecure. But no. I've not seen a video of a guy farting on his roommate's door. Just like it's like an America's Funniest Home Videos type thing. You are in touch. I'm just brain rotted. You gotta get more brain rotted. Get you in like some Labubu Dubai chocolate type brain rot, and then come talk to me. Boat goes Binted. Mirror, what's up? How you been? Welcome in. Skeek, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Peak happened right after I left, pretty much. I hate to say it. Peak in the sense that there was a lot of delphine content. I also fear that there might not be any more delphine again moving forward in this event based on how it ended, but we'll see. It'll forever be the delphine event. Always has been. Tea's still way too hot. I just made it. I think I said yesterday, I'm almost out of my blueberry tea. I'm gonna need to get some more like caffeinated teas. I was looking through what I have, and everything's just like caffeine free, and like I need a little bit more with caffeine. Like I have some flavored green teas, and that's what I normally drink during stream. Like I have like a mango one that I still have some with, some mint ones that I still have some with, and now I only have one blueberry left. So sipping on that. Got a peek at the CN Annie. Hope it was good. Don't say anything though, because I do not. I stay in the dark deliberately. So I'm looking forward to whenever it makes its way over here in 6 months or whatever. I'll be behind. It's 6 months behind, which is nice that it's like pretty much consistently 6 months behind. So like we're like the stuff that we're getting right now is Chinese New Year in global. Speaking of, I'm gonna spark Nien today. Spark Nien on stream. So that'll be good. Part 3 of the CN GFL event came out. It's so peak. We need this shit on global. Man, I don't know what it was like late last night. I was like, damn, I feel like I barely play this game, but I still sign on every day. I still complete everything. I think I've said that a couple times, but for some reason yesterday it like really sank in. I was like, I could not explain strategy in this game. I have not legitimately played the game in so very long. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Sunflower Donkey, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Sunflower, what's going on? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We are a silly pink hair prince boy on the internet. We are going to be reading some Arknights side stories. How was your stream? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Clear. I just auto that game. It's crazy. Hi, Donkey. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Or do you want to go by Sunflower? I feel like a lot of people go by Donkey, but I don't know. It is a good name. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Strategies relegated to Donkey, you got it. Welcome in, Donkey. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had an awesome stream. Strategies relegated to optional content like EX mode. I don't know. Like I said, I was just like, I feel like I'm not like getting a lot out of it anymore, which is the problem. A JRPG, which one? Where are you going? That's like one of my favorite genres. Arknights is pretty chill about playing it lightly. What's up, Windy? I don't feel that way about Arknights, and maybe that's because I just consume so much content on the regular for that game. For Girls Frontline, on the other hand, I haven't kept up with the story. I don't even perceive the girls in the dorm anymore. All I see is Cheetah's toes when I turn on the game, and I smile a little bit and I say hell yeah. And then like a stage will clear and I'll look over and I'll see like Yuhi literally bouncing around my screen. I'll be like, damn, I'm glad I'm not in public. So Toki Xanadu? I don't know if I've heard of it, but I hope you had an awesome time. Let me take a look. Ooh, I like the style. Nice. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you got to do any sort of post-jam activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But I appreciate the raid and support. It means more than you know. GFL 2 is just like GFL. The gameplay is a stepping stone to reading the story. It's so funny because like I was probably more interested in the gameplay when it released. I was like, damn, it's like Fire Emblem. That's what I'm looking for. And then I think it was like right before Kluki came out, I was like, I still have no idea what I'm doing. And then Kluki came out, I was like, now I don't need to know what I'm doing. And I just pressed the auto button. It's even worse than Star Rail. Star Rail, I at least can hold my own if I need to do stuff on manual. Star Rail, I'm behind on the story, but I still play it every day and do the weekly like Divergent Universe mode and manually do stages, even if it's on a somewhat easy difficulty. And I gotta manually do the end game content or else I won't beat it. So like I at least know what I'm doing over there. What else? Reverse 1999. I'm trying to figure out the gameplay again. It's been all right. I think I'm doing okay, but I tried to over level myself for where I'm at in the story, which I finished chapter 2. And then Uma Musume, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but that doesn't matter. That you just kind of figure it out. Probably like the IS mode then. I don't even play IS and Arknights. I got to do better at that. I do want to play more IS and Arknights, so I will get on that. I will get on that, but there's so much story to read. To be fair, I mean, outside of stream, I do mostly auto Arknights as well. Like I put so much energy towards the devices. I'll show you guys how many devices I have. It's probably like 160. Might be an exaggeration, but probably not by much. So yes, so just a quick reminder, this will be our only remaining stream for the rest of the week. Unless I am able to squeeze in a guerrilla stream. As always, make sure you are following on socials, exclamation socials, and make sure that you are join the Discord, exclamation Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining, because that'll be the best place to know of future stream announcements and things. So Donkey, sorry, sorry, I just started to read it. Donkey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Like I said, if you got to do anything after your stream, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. 200 incandescent cubes, and now I'm back to the devices mine. I don't know how many cubes I have, but I'm going hard on the devices, and I know I got like another week, but I haven't even finished the main stages or the I haven't even started the EX stages, so I'll have to try and squeeze those in next week, because I think the event ends on like Tuesday or something, right? I have more devices than the other two, but will still be in devices mind. Yeah, see, like I just feel like for the last like probably actually like 6 months, I've been like, man, I do not have devices. I was like buying them every single month in the shop. Actually, speaking of, I don't know if I bought any blue materials this month. We'll do some team maintenance in a second. More, please. That's what I'm saying. Dust, what's going on? How are you doing? How's your day going? Arknights like multiple visual novels worth of reading. I know, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. It's great. It's so crazy to me that people will pop in stream like someone did yesterday, not picking on them or anything because I appreciate their support, but they're like, damn, someone's actually reading the story, let's go. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, welcome in. It wasn't even like the main story, it was like a random story. They're like, damn, let's go. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I staged on Tuesday, so does it go another week after that? EX8 was so chill compared to EX7. 7 took me days. Did you do only 4 stars plus Angie, or did you mix it up a little bit? Because I have a fuck-ass team that I was using for the main stages. I will probably need to change up my strategy a bit. That's the other thing where I don't play it as much off stream as I should probably. And like lock in my strategy. I suck even worse when I actually have to play on stream. Like, you guys probably see the actual worst kind of gameplay in me when I'm playing this, because odds are I haven't done a stage in like a week plus. The minute I hit start. So so I hope you enjoy. Honestly, nothing but the best for you guys. I will try and get back on IS. To be fair, like my free time when I'm spending it on my phone and not like I think I've told you guys I've been trying to do a little bit better at like limiting some screen time when unnecessary. So I've been trying to read more, but I will be completely honest, my phone gameplay time has largely been Uma Musume for the last like month. So I was playing slowly. Hell yeah, no, keep it up, you got it. It's not a rush. Enjoy it. Only 4-star Angie stayed on the squad but didn't get deployed. That's like me when I bring Swire and don't deploy her. Like, yeah, she's there for moral support. Give GFL to a few years to be the same problem with gameplay in that game as you currently are with Arknights, where I suck. Don't say that. Then I won't be. Oh my god, if I can't even clear stages, that's even worse. At least let me clear stages with my fucking UMP sisters. I hope the power creep's not too bad. Unfortunately, that could drive me away. Oh, all right. Story stages are like level 25. Okay, then we'll lock in for story. Removing Angie removes my brain cells that I can't play anymore. That's how I feel that's how I felt for a while with Swire. I was like, I literally I think like between when I got her and up until at least my 1 year with the game, I think I deployed her, or at least brought her in my squad to every single stage I ever played on. And that was like how I knew how to play the game. I was like, all right, I got to make enough money so that she can stay on the field. She needs to hold the lane and do the most damage. And if it's a boss, she needs to heal herself. Actually, it wasn't even until later that I started to implement that. I would only do skill 3 because she would do big damage really quick. I wouldn't push. I wouldn't use the bottles. I wouldn't do the self heal. I would just use her on skill 3 without dropping the coins on people. And I was like, that's how I know how to play the game. And that's how I learned. And now I like to think I'm a little better, but not by much. The only place there's been a power creep is purely optional, like no rewards except for like ID card borders content. Okay, because I haven't even done the military commission there. I think it was like yesterday I was or military commission, whatever the hell it's called. I told it the military commission like it's fucking Terraces's army. What was I saying? I was just reminded about the like Forgotten Hall type mode, like the 12 stages where you unlock like the first 7 automatically or whatever if you beat them last time. So I may need it for so long. She's my Vanguard caster and supporter. See, listen, I respect it. I will never judge you for doing that, because if you look at the stages that I cleared with, it's probably like, what the hell was this guy doing? The only reason I made it through is probably just like level. I was like, Archetto was like my main damage dealer. And I wouldn't have it any other way. At least you don't have as many Benny gaming moments. I don't know. I feel like they still pop up quite often. Oh, and actually that reminds me, if you guys have any, those actually seem to do really well in terms of engagement on like shorts, reels, and TikToks. And I need to edit some more. I know I mentioned it in Discord, but if you guys have any good clips, those are always an awesome and free way that you can support creators. Because if I'm looking to make some edits, I will always look at clips first and then YouTube comment timestamps. So either of those two are actually like super duper appreciated. And even if they are just gonna embarrass me, because I did the one with the tops the other day. Let me pull it up. Actually, I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I'll do it a different way. I did the one with the tops the other day. Expansion drills, I do those bi-weekly, and then the reset to the 500 cubes and dip. I don't bother with the CC version. How many are there? Because I'll just auto them, and if I can't auto them anymore, then I'm done. That's how I know. All right, so we'll do this. All right, I'll show you the one that we did. The one that I posted the other day. So we're gonna be going on to Go 6 before in a second. Why is this? Oh, it did pull up. Okay.
Finally,
or this one. This bullshit, man. Are they really not gonna move? This one where I activate the skill and these bitches sit still for like
9 golden
60 seconds. They just sit there.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
All right, it was maybe
no
like
way.
30 or
No
40
way.
seconds, but still.
Skill. No way. No way. No way. Don't do. Right as the skill ends.
It was.
no one knows.
You guys can see the freaking hot emojis popping up on the screen too. So, people like that. I agree. They are fun. So, Benny Gaming is approved for clips. I gotta get a compilation of me pushing people into blue boxes with Swire. 10 including the 7th auto clears the lower ones. Oh, right. Yeah. So you do 7, 8. I think I got up to 10 actually this time. So, actually, I might have even done 11. Is the last one a boss? Because I think that was the one I couldn't do. So, I didn't even do any of that. Honestly, it's a good game for a cat. I don't think I could see myself putting money into that game for moving forward, unless I absolutely need to for some reason. I probably won't. All right, infected guard 6-star female, higher than 16. Let's go search her. Close. Okay. Rhodes Island infected guard 6-star. Who's gonna cost more than searcher as a guard? Blaze? No, not feline. I was thinking crusher. Unless Blaze is for some reason not a feline. But who else would be with Rhodes Island? Maybe it is Blaze. Is Blaze not a cat? No, Blaze is most certainly a cat. Don't smile at me. Expensive guard. 6-star. With Rhodes Island. I have to get it here. Chubby? Is Chubby with Rhodes Island? Lords are expensiver. Maybe it's Chube. Oh, is it Neural? Is it Neural Alter? No, Neural Alter is the one that's not infected, but regular Neural is infected? I think they pulled that one on me once, and I never learned the lore. Blue, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Only reason to spend money is to V6. Only reason to V6 is for waifu or gunsmoke grinding, neither of which the game demands of you. True. We'll see how much my, like, probably at that point, like 75,000 gems can get me. So fingers crossed the gacha gods treat me well. All right, currently it's either Tube or maybe Blaze. Scrolling through and I'm not seeing any other expensive female guards with Rhodes Island. that are infected. I don't even know offhand if Chubby's infected. I'm just assuming. D-Gen is not going to be with Rhodes Island. I don't think. She's got to be like Kajerag or something. And I think Neural Alter, if I did get those backwards, I think she is cheaper. Okay, let's go Tube. How the fuck do you... No, I should have known. She only costs 20. All right, then it's Blaze. It is Blaze. It isn't. Fuck. But it is a Crusher. Or at least that cost. Who am I missing? Who am I forgetting? Vivian? No. No. I'm mad. I should have had this. Chubby was the stupid pick. Why'd you let me do that? Palace? No, I don't know anything about you. It's Palace and that's lame. Irene? I think you're from like Iberia or something. Oh, Gavial Alter. Yep. Damn it. I always forget she exists. I saw her and I was like, oh, that's right. Okay. Blaze was a bad pick. Chubby was a bad pick. Honorary got it in 3. Honorary got it in 3. Man. How'd everyone else do? Pick Chen? That's crazy. I don't know if I want to watch this video that you just sent me, Vodka. I'm a little concerned. Maybe later. Maybe before bed. Maybe before bed as a little treat. Very rare operator, probably the rarest limited to show up. I feel like I'd never see anyone use her, but I remember her supposedly being pretty good. Like, I think I borrowed one once. Maybe it was just really early on, and by comparison's sake, I didn't have anyone that was nearly as strong. Oh, Colonel locating. Oh, shit in my ass. No way. That's good. Okay, let me do this free roll. As expected. Colonel locating's great because I have like 500 gold certs. I'm about to get more. Actually, let's do our 7 YOLO pulls. No Angie, that's actually disappointing. I would probably get her. I probably would take this opportunity to get her.
Just an ordinary.
She's got an Eden unique hit, but she's a lane holding guard. Well, we got plenty of those. Which flavor do you want? You want Crocodile, Angel with a shotgun, Horseman? No one left but Mountain.
Hello, Doctor.
I've pulled Surfer so many times, but I'm not upset. I'm not upset about it, at least. I wouldn't mind a random Blaze, though. That'd be kind of cool. If a random Blaze were to pop up.
I am Ansel, a
Maggie and
intern.
Siege. Oh, you should get Siege. Except it's definitely not worth your money.
Doctor,
Is it Gavial Alter that has that? She has a bathing suit skin, right? All right.
I'm just a girl who cleans
Lutanata, that's a good sign. That means my free pull tomorrow will be good. Okay. Nian, welcome to the team. I can't believe I forgot to buy your cinema skin. I forgot.
Anybody home? Heard from one of your guys that I can make a comfy living here. Something about free lodging and food with plenty of free time left over?
I kind of like her.
This area is for staff only? Don't be like that. You make it sound like I don't belong here.
I kind of like her vibe, actually. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? It was so good. I just completely forgot. I just completely forgot, and then it was gone. Does she have a skin in the shop right now? She has like 3 skins, doesn't she? I feel like I've seen a bunch. 558 gold certs to be exact. I'll be set for a while. That'll be good. What did I want? I wanted to look at this stuff. Yeah, I have a bunch of devices. I have 158 devices. What was my guess? I think I said 160. I think I said 160. Oops. Anyway, there she is. Maybe it was that one. I don't know. Or maybe it's her E2 that's really good. This one is sweet. I messed up. I messed up, man. I forgot. I'm doing great, Bluey. How are you doing? Check her JP tap and trust tap. Okay. If I must. I think I recognize her voice actor. Very sassy. Bratty even. I dig it. It fits. Nian's in here. Full on Tanya vibes. Should I do a single Swire pull? I should. Let him gamble. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured that would go. I could have just done recruitment if I wanted to hear your voice. All right. Who are we going with? So I can get Blaze, Aya, Maggie, Thorns, or Saga for 5-star. Silence, Firewatch, Nightmare, Skyfire, Warfarin, Air Scarp, Sukinogi, Beeswax, or Seiza. I think I'm finally getting Warfarin. XR, what's up? How are you doing? I have Silence Alter. Regular Silence is pretty cool, I will say. I wanted to preview her E2, but probably do Warfarin. Over here, I don't care about really any of them. Honestly. Old ass E2 art. Isn't it nostalgic in a way? Nato Gohan. Is that one of the voice lines? Get Aya? Why would I tarnish my account? The skill 2 is big defense and Arts Thorn. Skill 3 is about big defense and block to all allies. She's one of the people who could block up to 4, right? Orphan Silence are pretty major. Yeah, I only somewhat recently got oh my god, why am I blanking? Telopsis. Certified Ian can't read operators. I don't want her. I haven't even used Medic Aya in a while. You can always borrow my maxed out Silence and Silence Alter. Wait, I didn't realize you were like the Silence fan. Let's go. Silence is cool, I will say. I do like owls. All right, look. I could get regular Blaze because her altar forsaked me. I could get Aya if I wanted to kill myself. I could get Magellan if I was going to be based. I could get Thorns if I wanted Spade to perceive me. Or I could get Saga. Actually, I'll probably get Saga. I am the Silence fan. I'll probably go Saga, honestly. She's the only one of the bunch that I actually really could like. I have wanted Warfare in the Fortnite skin for a while. So waiting for mag count recruitment. That's I've seen summon tags are so much more popular now that they added Jesus Christ. Beanstalk. Yes, thank you. See, I've seen summon pop up all the time, and the website I go to look at to check the tags if I need them, I was like, wait, summon's good, right? Summon is automatic mayor, and the website's like, yeah, you're guaranteed to get mayor, and I was like, all right, hell yeah. And then it's like Beanstalk. I was like, oh, that's right. So okay, I think I'm going Saga. I think I'm in Saga. I'm in Saga and Warfarin. And then the next time that Silence or like Nightmare come around, I'll get them. I'll put them on here for honorary sake. We'll grab them both. I don't have any Colonel tickets. That would have been cool. All right. Saga. Your E2 art is tight. Puts fire in the shop for you, Empire. Fine, fair enough. Welcome aboard, Saga. I do like Vanguards. Vanguards are fun. All right, and Warfarin, finally. Fortnite. I
am Warfarin, the blood scientist slash doctor. Besides typical healing arts, I also bring you specialized medical treatments, courtesy of my remarkable expertise in hematology.
Is that a real word?
Experience. Anyway, look forward to working with you.
Get a load of this nerd. I look forward to working with you. Crazy. Holy shit, I got a hella green stuff. 11k. What of these do I need? What of these do I not have a lot of? I don't have a lot of those. I got none of these. 106. But no, if I don't go through right now, I'll probably forget. Then these aren't really needed by many people. So. All right. 2 new members. What's up, Saga? What's up, Warfarin? We love Warfarin in this house. I want to be mean to her because I think she looks like a nerd. That skin's cute. I do like this one, though. I've always liked this one. I think it's silly. The feast. Is that the one that you were talking about, or are you talking about the other one, Dust? Because this one is pretty good too, I will admit. It is cute, but her hair looks like blue. I like this one. I think it's silly. 2 vampires and Arknights Warfarin. Suck your blood. Closure. Suck your money. Yo, we just met another vampire last night. You just reminded me. I completely forgot because 1, we didn't get to know her name, and 2, the Delphine CG. So I didn't really care after that point. These are more recent operator calc. There's an older branch that stopped updating. Maybe, hold on, let me grab the link because this is the one that I used, Wendy. Mika, what's going on? Welcome in. Mika, look, I'm a new, hold on. What am I looking for? Acquisition date. Mika, I am now a Nien and wait, where'd she go? Oh, I didn't favorite Saga or Techno. There we go. Or Jingzhu. I'm now a Nian. My Nian's the same level as yours. Saga and Warfarin have her. The thighs in this one? Yeah. First user to favorite Jingzhu. I think she's pretty. I also favorite at least 50% of the characters. Get the Nian skin? Which one? The one that I didn't buy? I would want this one. And I forgot to get it. So now I'm disappointed. I don't know if I want to buy this one. I want that one. I love how your favorite tag is so useless. Yeah. Well, it's not useless because it separates the trash. I mean, because I know that if I get all the way back to... here, I don't care about them. Right? Like, look at these 6 stars. Psh, Vigil, Degenbrecher, Lessing, Yu, Schwartz, Ebenholz, Mizuki. Doesn't matter. I offend a lot of people by not favoring a lot of these characters. I definitely have more favorited than not favorited, though. That's for sure. Call May Wait, May was on there? Oh, I feel kind of bad. I do kind of like May. Wait, all right. For what it's worth, Paprika's not even favorited, and neither is Breeze. So it turns out there's actually no rhyme or reason to me doing it. I think I just kind of do it sometimes and forget other times. Don't let Boo Boo hear it. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. In case someone tries to snitch on me. Is my specialization for... It is. Check this out, fellas.
You've got a
Check this out. Vina, finally, M3. Can you believe it? Now, maybe, just maybe, you'll get the skill fast enough for it to do something. Now, M9 her? Absolutely not. What do you think? I'm made of money? Get out of here. I gotta work on like Erato or something. I gotta get her module too, I know. Devices? I got a few of those. Should make it more than one skill per battle. Her and Silver Ash competing for guards that can't do shit. Yeah. All right. Use Irene for masteries. I like doing the logo strat. Does Irene bring it down even more? Where's Irene? I love this Irene skin though. This Irene skin is so good. I'd use Irene more. Same thing, but 30s for guards and snipers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Oh wait, is she different than, is that faster than the Logos thing? Like she's a better alternative than Logos? Used to be the go-to until degen, and now you go for a module with S2. What skill do I use with her? S3. I like the one that you go bam, 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 bam. I think the fact is the offense recovery sucks though. Plus 30 to casters and supporters isn't really helping beat. Oh, I thought it was just in general. Because I like doing the thing where where like the skill, the third one is like half off, or like half time or whatever. Is that not? Is that? I thought that was just a Logos thing. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But oh well. Ending a grand overture, fellas. We are jumping back in to go 6 before. Part of me wants to, you know, yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Irene invented, that's the Irene strategy? You for reals? That's an Irene thing that Logos went, be like, yeah, I had no idea. Okay, good to know. I forgot that fucker showed up. Dude, I forgot everything else, I think. Well, I didn't really forget. Hey, look, yeah, this one's so good. All right, get to the part. Shut the fuck up, Oren. This ain't about you. It's peak. It's so good. The lion does not acknowledge the puke green sanctum. We don't fuck. This ain't about him. I didn't catch up on the VOD. No worries. Sorry, I haven't got it up on YouTube yet. It'll probably be tomorrow. Delphine event. Like I said, there's a chance that she might not even show up after this, but it doesn't matter because we got this and it was all worth it. My new phone wallpaper, everybody. If I get a notification, it's right on her hand. It's like perfect. It's destiny. The Arknights developers saw and they're like, you know what? This guy knows ball. This guy knows ball. Let's make this Delphine event a reality. Imagine, just hear me out. Hear me out. Planning for the worst here. Imagine we don't really see too much more Delphine the rest of this event. Maybe they say, all right, well, let's give some attention to Siege. And then hear me out. We get an entire event about Delphine and her return to home and all that fun stuff. Because I get the feeling they're not going to touch on that in this. Like the reality is this is Siege's event, so I don't think we're going to see much more about her if she is indeed leaving with Shearer, unfortunately. So I'll just hold out hope that we get to see her stuff in a future event. Probably won't be for a while though. Send you an image of chalky milk on Discord real quick so she hands it to you. I hope it previews the image. That would be funny. I don't know if it does. Anyway, fellas, suicide's canceled. A reason to live has been found. We're so back. We're so living. We're so living. So that was how we ended. They're going to be heading back to what's it called? Linkardine. So Delphine appears before Shearer, who continues to suffer from lingering symptoms and promises to take him back to Linkardine. Lincoln Park, yes, that's the one. Absolutely. All right, so we are, where are we now? Reading, we are on Go 6 before. You guys got to remind me to keep this up to date. I shouldn't forget, but I might. So cute to understand. Oh, there's only a Go 6 before. All right, well, that keeps it easy at least. Anyway, yeah, that was peak. I think the event's been made. Knights of the Tower. Oh, actually, that's kind of hype. Knights of the Tower is pretty sweet. This background's really cool. We up. Dagda on screen. I'm out of here. Where's Delphine? Where'd she go? Delphine. I thought you'd have gotten everyone to help fix up the guts of this tower by now. And I thought you'd be getting ready for the speaker's speech, Vina. I'd rather not meddle with the designers while they work anyway. Speaker's speech sounds so funny. It's like the milkman's titty milk or something. I don't know. Just sounds wrong. Just sounds morally incorrect. They know how to build a museum better than I do. And I'm looking forward to what little surprises the Knights of the Tower Museum they're making has in store for me. They're making a museum? Oh, that's cute. But carving a monument commemorating the Knights, that's something I've got to do myself. Here, have a look. How is it? Never took you for a sculptor. Master Mitchell taught me when I was really young. Though he'd always get so drunk he'd forget to teach me his special techniques. You'll attract 87.35% of Victoria. Yo, that's fine. We fuck with Victoria. I gotta make Victoria Knights a reality. I'm leveling up Dagda after this. Don't let me forget. Come on over and I'll introduce you. This is Master Finn, the last captain of the watch, the elder knight I was closest to. This is old Ferguson, the one who taught me to drink. This is Master Bailey, who did her best to teach me how to do makeup. This is like a kid taking... This is like a kid, like, showing her parents, like, all of her dolls, like, lined up. And they're like, and this is Mr. Snuffles. He really helped me when I was sick that time. I was like... Sorry, I'm ruining a really nice moment that adds a lot of depth to Dagda, the depth that I've been asking for a while, and I'm absolutely pissing on their graves. And here's Master Mitchell, not my carving though. He made it himself after a night at the pub. This is Carl, the crybaby. This is Martin. Every week he'd sneak off before getting sent back by his family. This is Karen. This is Karen. ... We don't talk about Karen. And then there's Vina gently hugs Dagda, comforting her. I will not only let you forget, I will do everything in my power to make you forget. That's crazy. We really didn't talk about Karen. That was so perfect. Karen. ... Harringer of customer service employees. This was Karen. She was the first to go when the managers took over. Vina gently hugs Dagda, comforting her. Is that even comfortable with all that armor? Thanks, Vina, but I'm fine. It's just that every time I come back here, those fading memories of mine become a lot clearer. You carved your own name too. Isabel Montague. I forgot she doesn't have that intimidating a name. You have like Dagda. It's like a kind of like a sharp sounding name. Like it's like I was gonna say like she has spike collars on, which she does. And then there's Isabel Montague. Maybe she's hugging with her mysteriously unarmored legs. Dagda gets to get choked out by legs, but I don't. That's fucked up, man. I don't ask for a lot in this world. The Knights of the Tower never left. We're still here. Master Finn would be glad to hear it. You know, Parliament could retain the institution of the Knights, even if you... Our duty is already over, no? Victoria has no need for a monarch, so naturally she has no need for the Knights. Let the past be remembered in a museum. That's the best ending we could ask for. Since there's no more need to light up the tower for the palace's sake, my own duty's done as well. These days, Londinium's no longer home to Isabel, the Knight of the Tower. There's just Dagda now. Dagda of the Glasgow gang. But Vina, if you still have a need for the Knights, I won't hesitate. Just say the word. The switch up, damn. I won't hesitate, bitch. Oh, don't tease me, Dagda. You heard those rumors too? We've been looking into who's been spreading them, but it seems there's a lot of people who believe, even wholeheartedly support the idea that Vina Victoria will be crowned king. Oh, right. She hasn't. Oh, she absolutely will. She has to, right? I forgot that they've just been calling her the Speaker. The Speaker of Parliament. Damn. I won't hesitate, bitch. The fact that the music stopped when they said that is kind of interesting, though. I feel like she has to. It's her birthright. Her story would come full circle with that. Honestly, they could end with that and we could never see Siege again. St. Marcel's College. What are you doing here? Why are you even here? No offense to Bobbing. I don't mind him. I don't mind the Bobbing edition, but it does seem like it's just like forcing that other character into the story somewhat unnecessarily, right? Like, I know people had that complaint about Viviana and like Sturm, and it pops up here and there in other stories. This one, I feel like it's exceptionally applicable. Ascalon disappearing from Babel. Some of Dagda's trust voice lines are very funny. From here onward, my blade belongs to both Victoria and you. You can call me either Dagda or the Dark Blade. That's so edgy. Issa, too frivolous, but if you've got to, keep your voice down. She's such a little, kind of tsundere. I kind of dig it. Feline Amia. Oh, yay, cute. Oh, it actually is, like, the colors and stuff. You guys definitely said this when this background popped up before, I think, like, in Golding's classroom. Alicio, please wait. Oh, Jenna, more questions you'd like to ask me? Miss Molly wants to invite... Miss Molly's still around? Miss Molly wants to invite you to stay and watch us rehearse our new play. St. Marcel's College. I think that... Was that the name? Maybe it was. I don't know. So, Alicio, could you help me prove something? What is it? Jamie and I had a wager. Even if my grand and I moved to Columbia, we wouldn't be much better off than we are now. His dad said that in Columbia, kids like us wouldn't get to go to school, and there wouldn't be any teachers who want to teach us how to do plays. Jamie said everything you told us in class was a lie. Look at his face. All right, I take it back. I kind of like him. Jenna, you should be up on stage for the rehearsal. Don't be bothering Alicio now. Miss Molly, I was just inviting him to stay and watch. I cannot believe that you are still alive and around. I thought you... Dude, you were freaking Damazi puppet. You were a sloppy Damazi slobber and saliva. How are you still here, dude? Allow me. Jamie's waiting for you on stage. He's about to cry any moment now. Without you, he can't can't say any of his lines. Go on. Oh, he's so annoying. All right, I'll go. All right, so it was actually the same exact kid as when they came out. This sprite showed up last time. That's so funny. You gotta stay and watch, Alicio. There to add more layers. I'm not like super upset by it, but it does seem like it's like not all that necessary, right? I do think it is interesting, like the concept of there being other people with the same mission as Rose Island, but not working alongside them. And maybe a little bit more in a for-profit space. There to be homophobic. Yeah, look at those eyes. He took one look at Wellington and was like, I want to be like him. Do forgive the children, Alicio. They tend to just speak their mind. I must admit, I'm not too familiar with Colombia, and I'm not entirely sure how infected children would be treated. They be treated very well. So long as no guardians can afford health insurance. Agreed. Yo, this fucker's talking about health insurance. Get his ass out of here. I see. The children are very fond of you, and I'm grateful that you took the time to explain how they should take care of themselves after infection. It's important for them to know. Thank you, truly. Yo, Luigi, get him. Luigi, chop chop. I had to give the same lectures to kids back home pretty often, so it's no trouble at all. Honestly, I'd like to thank you for letting me teach them. I fought since Parliament on bad terms with the Pure Heart Medical. Schools wouldn't let me near the children. That's... I kind of figured I wouldn't be near I wouldn't be allowed near the children. What the fuck? Get this guy out of here. I'm tired of him. I take it back. Jesus Christ. The phrasing. Parliament's never forbidden us from reaching out to you, though. On the contrary, they tend to approve of this sort of thing as long as we're quiet about it, up to a certain degree. Not just you either. We've also invited Rhodes Island's doctors to give the children checkups and lessons. Parliament knows the children will need assistance, but there's only so much that checkups and lessons can do for them. What they need is medicine and treatment. I know, but all we can do now is stay by their side and make sure they are not overcome by fear. At least at this school, they can still live like how they used to, like regular people. I really admire you, Molly. Back home, if a young infected is as energetic as these kids are, it usually means their family is pretty well off. But here, I hear some kids had nowhere to go, so you gave them shelter at the school. You got them putting on plays, ones that bring hope to the people here. That's amazing. You flatter me, Alicio. I am merely following in the footsteps of those teachers who can no longer return to school, especially the lady I respect the most. Oh my God. How many people probably read this and was like, damn, who's she talking about? No, because if you read it, then you have to remember, right? I'm sure there was one person out there who was like, damn, wonder who she's alluding to. No idea. I have no idea who she's talking about. You know? Sure, at least one person had that reaction. One person in the entire world had that reaction. I would bet money on it. There's no way to prove it, but I would bet money on it. Oh, he's the MILF man. Listen, I liked Golding. I was a big fan of her. I think I would probably Cloudy. Cloudy doesn't read. Don't give me that shit. I thought I was convinced that Golding was going to be a playable character when I saw her. I was like, oh, she's got playable character vibes. I might have even said that verbatim. Tragic. All right, I've already thrown shade at Boo Boo and Cloudy this stream. I can't also beef with Denia. I can't go 3 for 3. Denia's also never wronged me, and anything that I do that would be mean towards her is just rude and just cruel. So, also to be fair, I don't think Boo Boo has either. Cloudy, on the other hand, though, don't get me started. I gotta have a Google Doc with that. Ooh. Would it be a stream on Benny_Bloom without a Cloudy stray? I don't think so. Absolute Angels and Cloudy. Listen, people out there would probably be picking on me. I'd be catching strays here and there. It's probably deserved, and it's probably from Cloudy, but... Alright, listen. If you guys are out there, and you can somehow naturally incentivize either Boo Boo or Denia to talk shit about me on stream somehow, like I said, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but don't just be like, yo, I'll give you $10 if you throw shade at Benny. You gotta somehow bring it up naturally, and as long as it's within their chat rules as well. Don't go mentioning other streamers without them, you know, allowing it. You're not a person. Oh, you're right. I'm just a 2D fella on the screen. Or so you thought. If you can somehow make it happen, I'll enjoy it. And it's not masochism. It's just friendly banter, okay? I'll let both of you talk shit about each other at the same time. Wait, is she live right now? Did I not get a notification? No shot. She is! Oh my god. That's fucked up. I didn't even get the notification. Musume, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The game's been like super slow for me recently. I think they're having some server issues. Wait, what did I do to get shade thrown during Musume? Insane. You know what? I guess, like I said before, it was probably deserved slightly, so. All right. I keep coping with all the sad moments on the screen with comedy. Because we were just talking about remembering Golding, man. Oh, wow! Next line! Next line! Do you mean Lady Golding? I heard Heine mention her before. Yes, the play we were rehearsing today was the last she ever wrote in this classroom. Oh! The lovely little tale. Two young children go on many adventures to find a foul beast that can chase away any illness, which saves their sickly friend. Lady Heidi once asked me if Lady Golding ever called it a meaningless consolation when she was writing it. But why? Is it all right if I stay and watch the rehearsal, Molly? For the sake of the children, and so I can show how much I respect you and your lady. I have a feeling that maybe here in Londinium there's still a lot I can do to help. Isn't that right, Princess? Hello, Princess. Who asked Molly? Honestly, I like Molly. Molly's chill. Molly's just the memory of Golding now at this point. Glue everywhere. For Lady Golding. And for you, Princess. For Lady Golding. That's sad. I'll remember you, Lady Golding. All the MPs present. They are. She's still here! Phew! I was worried. I was worried she'd be going home and that was it. We still got more Delphine screen time. The plot is saved. The tour is saved. We're so back. We're gonna say, how's this gonna affect the tour? But we're good. How much longer until the citywide broadcast? 2 minutes. It was an evening close to New Year's. After several long years living in fear, most folk could finally feel at ease and enjoy dinner with their families, listening to the Speaker of Parliament's broadcast together. They even started calling it the Dinner Time Declaration in jest. That's kind of cute. It sounds very like US history based, right? Like I feel like you know, important speeches and stuff will sometimes get names like that to commemorate them. Delphine leaves, the event ends, and the game crashes. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. I can never open up Arknights again. They DDLC'd me. Open up the game and it's just the Delphine CG. Like it's me and Monica. Just Delphine pops up on the screen. Pity that dinner didn't taste so good. Testing. Shall I begin? Go ahead. This... Oh, God, Jeez, test the equipment. I thought you tested it. Smell fiend? This is Vina Victoria. As Speaker of Londinium's Parliament, I now address all the city's residents who took part in resistance during the war, and who yet live. I thought we were getting the speech. Why are we back in the bar? Vina's voice. Oh, okay. 2 months ago, we walked out from the midst of tragedy. You lot, shut up. Can't you tell the speaker started her speech already? On behalf of Parliament, allow me to convey our respect to those heroes who contributed to the war effort. Every citizen, every soldier of the Ducal Alliance, every fighter of the Exemplars. The city will remember each and every one of your deeds and honor all of those who are no longer with us. The pub falls silent as everyone lifts their cups. Cheers! Kampai! To you, my brothers, and to me. That's cute. I like the way they're doing this, though. If we're going to stop by all the different places that we've stopped at so far in the story. Now, Londinium has begun her long road to recovery. Order will be reestablished, and those lives once so familiar to us will return. But that's not all. In regards to the Exemplars, those glorious fighters of the extraordinary circumstance, Parliament has decided to reserve this unit designation forevermore, so that we may commemorate both the past and the present of these troops. I hear the children singing and the retired soldiers singing alongside them. Seems like they're in a good mood. The song they're singing is from the end of the play. The sickly child finally recovers and together they find happiness. I expected those homeless soldiers to care a lot more about the speaker's speech. Of course they care, but they are of firm belief that the speaker will not abandon them. After all, the suffering endured, happiness will surely come, Alicio. Do you believe so? It's the plot of the play. Hey, where's the hot vampire lady? The Exemplars came together once more for one simple dream, to go home. No matter their status, no matter their standing. Now this dream of theirs has become reality. We are home now. We've reached the end of the road. Ha! Reached the end of the road. Seems this speaker lady is set on disbanding them. What an idiot pulling apart your army of mates. Then what do you propose she should do with such a motley crew? Keep chasing those sarcasms for the kill, or set their sights on the dukes? We've got better things to worry about than the Exemplars, such as replenishing our strength as quickly as we can. Focus on that instead. Many former Exemplars have joined the Defense Forces ranks, continuing to protect our homeland. As for those who no longer wish to bear arms, they have the right to enjoy peace alongside their families. Parliament promises each and every one of our Exemplar comrades a place to settle down. It may take a long time for this to come to fruition, but the door to the Speaker's office is forever open to my friends. I'm afraid it'll take a few years to see this through. You got a long road ahead of you, Vina. Coming along for dinner, Catherine? There's a fair few old retired blokes who've reported back to the factory. They'll be real happy to see you. Sure you're not just angling for my stash of smokes. I worked real hard to collect them. Fine, I'll come along. All right. While you're at it, tell everyone to bring a few friends along. Once Parliament helps us restart more factories, the hands we got now won't be enough. See, look, it is just checking in on all the locations we've been so far. And I, Vina Victoria, do promise to every one of the city's residents that in this coming future without a king, the broadcast abruptly comes to an end. As it does so, Dagda hears an uproar suddenly echo through the skies above the city. Why the cutoff? What's going on at Parliament? Right as she talked about the absence of a king? Interesting. Also, sorry, I don't know if I acknowledge this. I just noticed Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sipping some now. Tsunami warning. Sapu, stay safe, dude. That's scary. Be careful. Madam Speaker, Madam Delphine, while I was fixing up the broadcast system, I noticed this old component. It's an ancient scrap. Should have been replaced when His Majesty Alistair was on the throne. Who would have thought an unremarkable thing like this could still hold up until now? My mentor never told me anything about it. So it's all just an accident? Why was there suddenly something on your maintenance checklist that wasn't there before? I just followed what the system synced up to me. What do you do? What are you trying to pull? Who would knock down the door and walk in all bold like this? It's got to be one of the dukes or the like the Earl person. Was it the Earl of March? Is that their name? The like purpley white suit lady? I don't remember her name. Ladies and gentlemen, may I sit in on this round of parliamentary discussion? Earl of March. I was right. I was right. In both regards. But what voice did I give her? The young Duke. Eleanor, my name's not hard to remember, Vina. You seem rather surprised to see me here. What, did no one tell you? Look at her shocked eyes. It seems your informants have been lax of late, Lady Delphine. How dare you? Delphine is so much shorter than everyone. Everyone else is like full screen. She's half. Londinium has no need for informants to host a guest, my lady. The city welcomes every Victorian who loves this land. Lovely to hear. Then I suppose you won't mind if I invite a few dukes to revisit an old haunt for a little reunion. Judging by the time, they should be arriving any moment now. Considering their sensitive position, the dukes are hesitant to drop in on any specific person's home, so I was forced to borrow one of your places. I hope Parliament will understand. You're also welcome to join in, Vina, and you too, of course, Delphine. I know you're about to leave for Windermere. There are a few old friends who hope you could take their condolences for your... There are a few old friends who hope you could take their condolences for your mother along with you. Punk. Punk. Storby, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Eleanor doffs her hat, greeting Delphine with a smile. She then immediately walks to Vina's side and lowers her voice. What is this? Yo, this is sweet. What the hell? I loved your speech. A very sensible decision, yet far, far too impatient. There are some things you're free to say to us, but not the common public. This is for their own good, and yours too. So you are the one who cut off signal. We'll be assembling at the Royal Academy of Sciences, Vina. It won't take long, so don't be late. By the by, sometimes there's no need for you to think you haven't done enough. The changes the city have seen are far beyond what I imagined. I feel like she's barely changed a lot at all. She's kept mostly all the same pillars. Same structure and everything. Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences reception room. Long ass title. I assumed your grace would have less of an appetite. This fucking stupid bastard. I've always been a practical lad, Eleanor. We all know the situation in Londinium. The light wine and bread is already enough to show us the speaker's good faith. The Duke of Wellington is absent yet again. They didn't want to show his homophobic ass. It seems the alliance between yourself and his grace is not as reliable as we imagined. We all know we're here for more than just pleasantries, your grace. Old Wellington would never have come in the first place. How do you believe we should treat with the Duke of Wellington, Vina? If it has not to do with Londinium, it has not to do with me. Oh, really? Would he really care what you all think? He's always been one to seize the initiative. All I know is that since the battle for the walls ended 2 months ago, the engine of the Gastrel and the other frigates have not rested for even a moment. Wellington has been waiting for you all to bite, and I'm afraid to say that he's very disappointed in you all. Quite right. But what you see is merely one side of the matter, Delphine Windermere. Why are you pulling out the whole government name, punk? I feel like you're acting all condescending. Very backrooms asshole, bro. I hate him. He's annoying. Fuck this deer boy. Send him back to Lithanian or something. Quivellin, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? The Shakespeare shenanigans, but Victoria has a little too much. I disagree. We got Delphine scenes. We got Delphine CGs. This event is peak. It's so good. How you been, though? Welcome in. In old Wellington's eyes, it is still far from too early to decide what sort of relationship will exist between Tara and Victoria. In his homophobic eyes, in these 2 months, we had a tacit understanding. So long as nobody moves to break the silence we shall enjoy. But really, it's her grace over here whose emissaries are always sneaking into Wellington's demesnes, and she's much better qualified than I to speak on the matter, no? Once I return, there will be an investigation who's been going against my orders. It better not be our boy, the poet Trilby Asher. After you return to Windermere, young Delphine, I would happily welcome some tired guests at the Lincardine Winery whenever you like. Could we dispense with the banalities already? What does that word mean? Unnecessary banalities. Jarvis? 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 Psst, psst, psst. Jarvis, what's banalities? Banalities. The fact or condition of being banal, banal, unoriginality. So lacking in originality as to be obvious and boring. Pointless talk. Got it. Londinium may welcome all Victorians, but we have no time to waste chatting with each and every one of them. There are still many issues affecting our citizens that need urgent handling, all the more important than the people sitting here. Also, thank you, Jarvis. Appreciate it. Jarvis, activate freaky mode. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I hate myself. Jarvis, activate freaky mode. I am, of course, well aware that your sudden visit to Londinium is also thanks to a tacit understanding. I know that Wellington's only an excuse. Parliament will not interfere in this manner. So, if what you're going to discuss next doesn't involve Parliament, then I don't need to waste my time here. That's where you're wrong, Vina. The Duke of Wellington's choice really does have something to do with you. Or to be more precise, it's to do with the late king, your late father. 26 years ago, Old Wellington never cast a vote in the matter of how to handle your father. He simply watched in silence as King Alistair was led from the throne to the gallows. Thereafter, he was disappointed. Disappointed in Victoria, disappointed in the Dukes, disappointed in your father. Minor spelling mistake. Stop! I said minor smelling mistake. I read smell fiend again. I hate it here. I'm cooked. From that moment on, the tug of Tara's undercut current has never ceased. Duke Windermere never mentioned any of this to me. Your mother didn't care. No one regretted executing the king. Sorry, Vina. You know I don't mean anything untoward. This person's design is so cool. Like, the bisexual lights and bisexual energy coming off of this outfit is crazy. Along with their whole ass design just being very, very bi-coded. Just because Old Wellington himself will never come to Londinium doesn't mean that he has no interest in the city or in you. For the time being, we still do not know his true intentions, but just because the throne has sat idle for many years does not mean Victoria needs no king. Are they all in agreement? Vina does not understand where Eleanor is going with this. She already made it clear her refusal long ago. The kingship, the crown, they were never what she needed. Quite the time for the call. Bloody hell, Vina, patrols just come by your office to tell you the crown's been stolen from the throne room. Oh. Who are they crowning? Look how sad she looks in her one eye that's visible. Pardon? It seems our meeting must be postponed, Speaker Victoria. There are side matters that require your attention. If you need help, Vina, you know where to find me. Chances are we'll be troubling you a little longer, Madam Speaker. You sodding. Punch him in the face. What are they gonna do? Cry? I hope they do. All right, that was only before. I don't even really remember what a lot of the stages were like, but all right, we're on Go 7 after. Damn, we're speed reading. We're speed reading, guys. We might finish it. I don't know how long. I don't know how long 8, 9 and the story after are, but right, 7, 8. 8 has both. 9 has both. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Go 7 after. Throne room. I don't like the throne room in the Palace of West Haylake. It's so empty and bleak. That lovely throne just sitting there. I can't imagine what it'd be like if Vina actually sat on it. One woman on that cold, lifeless chair staring at the barren steps. Knowing Vina, she wouldn't last a minute there. I'd bet on it. That's why you gotta You got to change up the throne room, right? Every king in Game of Thrones would change the throne room a little bit. I remember it was actually kind of interesting to see all the different throne rooms. Like in House of the Dragon, the throne is like covered. There's like hell. There's like tons more swords. It's crazy. Remember, like I almost said like a kind of big spoiler. I'm not gonna say it. I think stuff moves faster in the latter half. That's good. Yeah, I feel like most stories generally are pretty top heavy. They're like top heavy besides the very last story. Man, I will admit I am a sucker for like a monarchy story and a monarchy setting. They are always really interesting to me. Like power struggles with like one ruler is always it's an itch that can be satisfied by a story like that. Just need it. Did you find the crown? Where is it? We didn't find it per se. Someone delivered it to the speaker's office. We can't determine the precise time it was lost, but we're fairly certain it happened after your speech started. Vina already placed the crown on that empty throne, so what's the point of stealing it? Was it an order from the dukes? I don't think so. The dukes are never of one mind. They each have their own agenda. However, for the crown to go missing at the same time they're visiting Londinium, it's far too much of a coincidence. But according to what you've told us, isn't that crown just an old rusted hunk of iron now? Not exactly, Morgan. To many people, the crown is extraordinarily important no matter its current state. It's been left untouched for over 20 years, but the people have not forgotten about it. In fact, they're more eager than ever for its return. They're waiting for a wise new monarch to put it on her head, someone who can dispel the shadows hanging over Victoria. No, most people are just desperate for a miracle, something that can satisfy their craving for royal authority. I cannot deny that, plus, you have listened to their voices for ages, Vina. Your identity is truly unique, a descendant of the royal family and a bona fide war hero who was nonetheless raised on the streets. It's no wonder so many people naturally feel drawn to you. Now that Parliament is up and running, and the dukes have willingly relinquished their authority, the people are all the more convinced that you've secured universal support. The next step is plain as day. Like Victoria has a lot of stuff to cover and fitting it into not much space. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. But yesterday, like them pulling it out and giving it its own event was honestly a good call, because you get to do like some flashbacks to check in with some of the characters that there just wasn't enough time in like chapters 13 and 14 to fully touch on, and then get to do the what happens after that like 14 didn't cover because it started to focus more on the Sarkaz and like Rhodes Island. So I think it's a good call. But the Dukes have no intentions of doing anything like that. The public only cares about the outcome, Morgan. Yes, I've understood that since the day we returned home. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm still very good at letting people down. Damn. You need Delphine to reach her hand out to you and pick you up when you're feeling down. That's what we all need, honestly. New Actorix Streets. The next day. Thank you for sharing energy bars, Alicio. I'll gladly undergo daily sampling if it gets tasty treats like this every time. Haha. Are these really things you can just buy off the shelf in Colombia? Why do Colombians stock up on stuff like this? Is this for catastrophes or something? Haha. These bars are my own personal thing. Food is fuel. It's about energy and nutrition. Energy bars are convenient, so why not? Then again, Diane definitely disagrees with me on this. She is more of a foodie. I understand. We're thankful just to fill our bellies in Londinium these days. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina has worked very hard to ensure that we have enough food to eat. Haha. Quit yapping his ear off, will ya? Thank you, Alicio, for these energy bars, but we best be on our way now. Stanley, you're not afraid of that Alicio will... Haha. Of course not. Surely I can't be arguing with you about such stupid things in front of someone else, right? It's not proper. Huh? He doesn't like when I refer to Alexandrina as Her Royal Highness, that's all. Haha. I don't know why I started just adding haha at the end of all of her lines now. Carefree citizen. He and I don't see eye to eye politically. I think having a king again wouldn't be half bad, but he insists life was worse for us when the monarchy was still in power. Haha. But think about it. Whether it was back then or right now, aren't we managing to get by all the same? Haha. So you're saying the presence of a monarch doesn't really impact your wife all that much? It doesn't matter what she thinks. Even if someone does ascend the throne again, it's not like we'll be invited to the coronation feast. Stanley, when are you going to come up with an argument that actually convinces me? Haha. Sorry about this, Alicio. I need to talk some sense into this stubborn mule. Haha. Oh, by the way, about the increased patrols in the city, I've heard a rumor. Supposedly someone stole the crown and the defense forces are investigating anyone who might be connected with the theft. Haha. Looks at RA2. What you mean? You talking energy bars? Let's go, Stanley. Goodbye, Alicio. Haha. Haha. Come to think of it, I never mentioned a king or a crown. Not even once. Maybe I should ask her about it when I get back. Is his hair dumb long, or what is this? Is this a tail? I just noticed this. Is that his hair? Does he have a big rat tail? Carefree citizen talking about life being better with a king. Oh. I like how there's lore in RA. One day I'll learn it. I need to get that Hoshiguma skin still. Vendela. Imagine if Vendela shows up. Alicio, you should take a break. You've been working nearly non-stop helping collect patient data. The city's infected all experience acute infection around the same time, with many showing well pathological progressions. I need to document this valued data fully. Whether it's for the future research of apathy or for developing targeted treatments of Londonian citizens, the data is critically important. By the way, Sarah, why didn't Diane visit you today? Diane? I thought she was helping you. Many of my old comrades came by the sanatorium today. They wanted to ask if anything unusual had come up recently. We were hoping to bring Diane along for a little reunion with them. Reunion? Did Diane steal the crown? Probably not. She's kind of a nobody. But imagine. Probably not. Throughout the whole war, Vina never told us where she found that crown. But it didn't matter. None of us cared, and no one would ever see that hunk of iron again. It was supposed to remain sealed in the throne room in the Palace of West Halig, left to corrode and decay into nothing. The age of kings is over and done. That's what a drunken Vina said to me, with her arms slung around my neck, right before we started passionately making out, and Indra had to tell us to get a room. And yet, barely 2 months later, here it is again, staring us in the face. The ghost of this ancient empire refuses to let go. It's always ready to claim its next victim. Speaker's office, Christmas Eve, 6:26 a.m. How are y'all waking up so early? In full armor. You sleep in that shit too? Does anyone know about this? We've taken steps to contain the information and we'll do everything we can to minimize its impact. So, what do we do with this thing? Morgan points to the battered crown sitting on the desk. This is my first time seeing it up close. Can't believe so many people are fretting over this old thing. Vina? Vina? She notices that Vina isn't looking at the crown at all. Instead, she's standing silently by the desk, her gaze fixed upon the dejected figure sitting in the chair across from her. The one who stole the crown. It was her! Shit! Damn it! No way! I thought it would be someone a little bit more important, but I guess you give a slight change to an NPC sprite and give them a name, then they'll be somewhat important. Well, Diane, we're gonna have you remembered just like Karen. Really have no questions for me, Madam Speaker. I reckon many of you have fanciful notions about me. Besides, my colleagues will soon have a more complete and objective report delivered to my desk regarding this matter, so don't let me and those people. All they care about is the throne itself. I care about the one on the throne. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm well aware of every new law Parliament has enacted. Speaker Vina, unauthorized entry into the throne chamber is indeed a serious crime, and I'm not planning to deny anything. Tracking in-game bobbing has really long hair behind. I can't believe I didn't notice that at first. It's because like the front looks like really short and he pulls it off. It's funny. Venus shakes her head. Does his E2 arch show the back of his head at all? But that doesn't mean you're fundamentally different from those people. The Provincial Court will try your case according to the law. Do you have any further objections? No, Madam Speaker. Delphine, I'll leave the rest to you. I personally return the crown to the throne room and make sure security is tightened up. And then I need to prepare the report for the council meeting. I report. You didn't have to do all this siege. You know all too well how inefficient Parliament is. It's just a group of individuals all looking out for their own self-interest. You must already be exhausted just from dealing with all those MPs, no? Londinium has no need for a speaker operating at the whims of Parliament. What Londinium needs is a real absolute leader who can guide the city through its transformation. You know, there's no point in arguing with her about this meaningless stuff. I know, Delphine. Madam, are you suggesting that Londinium needs a dictator? No, I'm talking about a king. Victoria needs a king. I can guess what you want to do, Madam Speaker. You're unlike any ruler I've ever known. You don't even care about your own lineage. But if you wish to achieve your vision, Speaker, it won't be enough. This crown should not and will not become an obstacle to you. She stands up, giving Vina a crisp salute. That is all I have to say on this matter. I give my thanks to the exemplars and the siege for all you've done for our homeland. I'm fond of the changes she's undergone and firmly believe she'll become an even better leader in the future. It's just a shame that her transformation is still so slow and won't live to see that day myself. Let's go, Lady Delphine. Where should we head next? She gets to walk with Delphine. Lucky. I wish that was me. I would commit crimes to be able to walk with Delphine. Do you really know what I wish to do? You want to change Victoria? No, you want to defeat her. You want to defeat the Victoria of the past. Nina stands at the foot of the staircase, holding the crown in her hands as she gazes at the throne. Beside the throne, a golden lion lays sprawled, his eyelids drooping halfway. What the fuck is the lion doing here? I'm so confused about the lions! Gawain, you should have told me sooner. Step by step, she ascends the staircase until she reaches the throne. Instead of sitting on it, she sits on the steps before it. The lion doesn't seem to open his eyes. His gentle breath brushes through its mane, sending up faint specks of dust. He's displeased. I'm sorry, Gawain. I had another sleepless night. There's still so many thorny issues left unresolved. She feels the warmth at her back. The golden lion has moved closer, and his massive body is now supporting her. Just like it had when she was a child, Vina catches a whiff of sunlight. Gawain, how nice would it be to fall asleep leaning against you like this? Walking all the way back here from outside the city feels like a dream. It has been so long since I've had a good night's sleep, let alone a deep, satisfying dream. The lion lifts its head slightly, brushing against Vina's golden hair, tickling her just enough to make her smile faintly. The chill in the air sends a shiver through her, jolting her back to clarity. Has it always been this cold here? It's not time to rest yet, is it? What we're doing now still falls far short. There's not enough medicine, not enough food, and endless arguments. Sometimes I wish I could just rip off this uniform and knock those idiots down one by one. Maybe things would be much simpler that way, huh? Defeat the Victoria of past. If only it were as simple as a match in the ring. The golden lion closes his eyes, drifting off to sleep, though his tail is still lazily swatting against Vina's arm. Teacher, I'm sorry for complaining to you again. There are some things I don't know how to explain to Morgan and the others. They wouldn't understand, and I don't want to make them worry. As for Delphine, I don't want to show too much doubt or vulnerability in front of her. She's already taken on so much for me, and pinned so many expectations on me. Yeah, Delphine's doing the damnedest. Ain't that right? There are already so many people counting on me, Gawain. I don't want to let them down. She shuts her eyes and grips the crown. King, speaker, these titles mean nothing to her. She just wants... her girlfriend? What? Vina, I knew I'd find you here. Wait, were you just asleep, or... No, I was just thinking about something. Gawain, She instinctively turns her head to the side, but there's no one there, yet that warmth remains unmistakable. He's gone. Thank you for being here with me, Gawain. Morgan, what are you doing here? Delphine convinced the Provincial Court to hold the Crown Thief in the Defense Forces detention quarters for now. The full report on her is out now. I didn't want to waste time, so I came straight to you. Here's the report. Her name is Diane Weber. Morgan pauses, watching Vina closely for a reaction, but Vina simply looks at her with curiosity, waiting for her to continue. She didn't just decide to steal the crown out of the blue. She's been working with a pharmaceutical rep from Colombia for a while now, helping spread awareness about orpathy infection protection methods. That's how she learned where the guards patrolling outside the Palace of West Halig would change shifts. Once she got inside, she waited for your speech and slipped into the throne room. Damn. Yo, so bobbing got used? That's crazy. Honestly, kind of smart. Nicely done, Diane. And then she stayed there for quite a while, at least half an hour. What did she do in there? I don't know, and she won't say. Maybe she was hesitating, or maybe she just got lost in thought. In any case, she managed to make off with the crown without alerting anyone. Wait, something doesn't add up here. She stayed in the throne chamber for so long. She didn't run into the patrol shifts after the shift change. No, she didn't. Even she was surprised by how easily she escaped. She thought for sure the patrols would chase her. Someone must have helped her. Was it one of the guests? Unclear, but if she had help, she didn't know about it. She came up with this whole plan herself. But why? Just to bring the crown to me and goad me into... Her name is Diane Weber. I know. You don't remember her. I kept thinking she looked familiar, and when I saw the report, I realized it's her. Remember that day when the Alliance surrounded us on our doorstep? The first soldier to defy orders and escort us forward? Tina recalled the sky that day, filled with steam, the lingering smell of smoke and gunpowder, and the soldier whose face had become a blur in her memory. This is Lieutenant Diane Weber of the 6th Column, 10th Infantry Regiment. Lower your weapons, soldiers, and escort the exemplars in their advance. Forgot to go piss. Oh, you're good. Vina was just hallucinating lions again and making me doubt everything because they depict the lions in such detail as if they're actually there and make me question if they're real or not every single time they appear. And Vina's just hanging out in the throne room. Before I was a soldier, I was a Londinier. This is my home too. Go, Siege. The fight is not over yet. We will take back what is ours. Diane Weber, the soldier who defied the Duke of Castor's orders, she contracted an acute affection in the final battle against the Nazir King. That ring a bell? She was the one who took the size of kings from you and charged towards the Nazirs? She took the size of kings too? What? She doesn't have much time left. We're short of orpathy suppressants, and she never got enough medicine to slow her condition. We took a look at her, but... The crown lets out a faint metallic creak as Vina's hand tightens around it. It looks so fragile, yet its resilience is undeniable. Who is real? Stop. If the lions actually show up in there, that would make no sense, but I'd like it. She really loved our home, and she loved Victoria as well. That's why she volunteered to join the ducal forces, only to defy their orders and ended up forced into retirement. She trusted you, even though I don't agree with some of her ideas. Vina, maybe we could... I never finished asking for mercy on Diane's behalf. Vina knew what I wanted to say, and I knew how she would respond. No, I knew what Speaker Vina Victoria would say. Even now, I can't imagine what must be going through Diane Weber's head when she made that crazy decision, but I admire her. Damn, the like distance between Morgan and Siege here. Or sorry, Speaker Vina Victoria. It's kind of sad to like see a little bit of a wedge. Maybe it's just because so much of it is like actually written in Morgan's thoughts. So it's like similar to how they wrote chapter 13, where you got POVs of characters. Like seeing a character put all of their like the way that they're perceiving things forward is really interesting, and I really do wish they did it more, because every time they do it, it's really good. Even though she stole the crown and she did it out of love for Victoria, I don't understand. Since coming back to the city, so many things have changed in ways I can't fathom and don't want to understand. And on that day, I finally made up my mind. From the end of that final battle outside of the Palace of West Halig until now, I've lingered here for far too long. Maybe it's time to go home, back to the boxing gym. I knew it. You're going back to the slobber knocker? Go 8 before. What are the odds we see Kador? Do you think Kador's still alive? I haven't seen him since he was like, fuck you, Siege. That was it. Something to that effect. 98% accuracy. Hopefully. Do we like it? You like Kador? The front lines, October 2nd. These guys. All right, I forgot that. Why were the Nazareth still here? I thought they all left. But the Nazareth King was like, nah, he's a good fuck you guy. Honestly, you kind of right, actually. I see it. Bob Bingy. Bob Bingy. This isn't Bob Bingy. So I thought the like, I know that they mentioned it a couple times, but for some reason I'm only bringing it up now because they're on the screen. I thought all the Sarkas retreated. Why the hell did the Nazars stick around? Did they just say like, fuck it, we ball? I have nothing better to do. Might as well go down swinging. These dudes were an absolute force for like the entire army before. And then like all of a sudden the gears turn and like after the events of chapter 14 and like a little before it, like they became like not really a problem. Like they got shitted on pretty much. The minute like Iblana and Logos were on the scene, they started getting shitted on. But before, like one of these dudes could take out like 3 soldiers. Like one of these guys gave like Kaltz and Amia the Doctor and Logos a run for a second, or like 2 of them or something, right? Like, think the size of Kingsford is doing its job. Honestly, hell yeah, it was pretty hype. Iblana showed up with enough arts to deal with the Nazar. That was good. I miss her. I want more Iblana content. I'm sure there's more. It's such a like a developing story / like plot hole. Like I know that they'll come back to it. They wouldn't bring up Reed at the end of chapter 14 and mention Reed's government name in this story if we weren't going to see more, right? So
Death awaits at the end. My liege watches. Death watches you.
who's this guy?
Captain, the target's been neutralized, but our remaining ammunition is estimated to last only 2 more minutes. We need our next set of orders.
All units, prepare for close quarter combat. Hold the line for the next 2 minutes. I'll cover your retreat. You're in this outfit. Siege, our artillery support is running out. The bombardment will end in 3 minutes. What's the situation on your side? I like how they added this like little wave orb effect for calls now. Like, dude, the like production quality since the like during this event is crazy. Like they had that little scene with like the swoosh in corners when the person was when the Earl was behind Siege. They have like the little stingers to tell you where we are. They have this little like waveform thing on calls now. Like big budget stuff. That's that intermezzi effect. That's that delphine event effect, baby. We can't clear this Nazra fog. These things have severed the supply routes. Our work is cleared for us. We can't get supplies to your position quickly enough. Prepare to retreat from T1. Negative. Abandoning T1 will create a gap in our encirclement, and the Alliance forces will break through from our side. Captain, I can't accept that. The battlefield isn't a place for heroics. Honor your orders. We've sent a distress signal to our friends of Rhodes Island. Now we have to trust the Doctor and the plan. Soldiers, we made it home. Do everything you can to survive. Only then can we take back what we've lost. Siege will hold the line for the final 2 minutes, then retreat to regroup and assist you in clearing out the creatures in the fog. Bagpipe, keep them safe. Aye, Captain. If the fog can't be dispersed, don't wait for us. Head to I-12 and rendezvous with Gododin's 106th Assault Brigade. Keep fighting. Understood. I'll be seeing you soon, Captain. Strange howl. What the hell? Look out, Siege. It's the Conversarius Chimeras. Everyone, prepare to retreat. Delphine! ISP, no! I'm trying to read. What are you reading? Oh, wait, is it my ISP? Oh, I just dropped frames like crazy. What the heck? What happened? Is it lagging, you guys? Uh-oh. Overture uses a lot more tech, and I love it. It's sick. What is just, why am I pissing frames? What just happened? Hang on a second. Or is it a Twitch issue? Oh, my speeds are fine. What the frick? Is anyone else having any issues on Twitch? Your ISP, I'm trying to read my Pink Prince reading. Oh no. Frick. All right, hang on. I'm actually not sure what's happening because my speeds are fine on like other devices and on my computer. Hang on. Let me check something else. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it just OBS? I really don't want to deal with this right now. We're making such good progress. Fuck. Okay, I didn't do anything, but it looks like it got better. Do a quick test. Refresh if you haven't. Try refreshing. Do a quick test. Immediately when Delphine's on the screen though. All right. Frame rate looks like it's good. Should be better. If I do this. Cool. All right. Should be good. We should be good. Play test. There it is. I think we should be good. Not sure what's up with that. I might have to update OBS though. I've been kind of putting it off for a bit. Because that's always kind of a scary thing. All right. Where were we? The chimeras are still around too. So like there's a lot of lingering like sarcasm fellas for some reason. But Delphine's out here. It's the Confessorius chimeras. Everyone prepare to retreat. Song like shriek. It's lit itself up. Hannah, watch out for its flames. Oof, it hurts. Vina, are you all right? Everyone else, fall back. I can't allow any more needless sacrifices. Piercing wail. Wait, where did this backup come from? Unknown transmission? Oh, what the hell-y?
Anti-witchcraft cannon has struck the target. Enemy movements disrupted. Remaining squads, continue setting up anti-witchcraft cannons. Mission objective, eliminate threats within the fog. Friendly forces at T1. Hold your position. Emergency supplies will arrive at your location in 3.5 minutes.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Youngbloods, what's going on? Welcome in. Or is it Yoon? Welcome in, Raiders! I copied again. No, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We are asleep. Pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. Currently, reading through the Delphine event or ending a grand overture. How's your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Alec? How's it going? Welcome in. Yoon, how's it going? Just nobody. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? You can call me Yoon, but you can call me your. Damn. Damn, that was pretty good. Do you use that on everyone, or you use that on everyone, or like that new? Give me some issues with your BRB. I'm so sorry. There was just like, I don't know if there was just like a hiccup or like some weird internet thing like a second ago. I was just trying to look at it and I couldn't figure out what it was, and then it just started working again. So I was like, all right, well, we'll get back to it. maybe only for. Damn, all right. I'll act like this is just between you and me. Princess, what's going on? How well, Princess? What's going on? Welcome in. Yoon has like 0 game. I don't know. Yoon might be the Rizzler here. I'm kind of impressed. LA Tattoo. We should be good, Vodka. We should be good. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had an awesome stream. Like I said, if you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny. We're Pink Hair Prince Boy. We play a lot of gacha games, primarily Arknights, but we get up to a lot of other shenanigans as well, doing other visual novels and Nintendo games, voice content, things like that. 10 seconds, we're good. We're so back. But you and I do want to quickly say, if you or anyone from your community have to do any sort of post-game activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. What were you guys up to? By the way, if anyone over here is not yet checking out the Rizzler themselves, do yourselves a favor. Click the little heart button at the top of your chat. It's free. You won't regret that. Absolutely, bro. You want game tips? You're in the wrong place. I just say words. I just say things that doesn't really ever work, right? Play Dead by Daylight, struggling there a little. Oh man, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in so long. I played that a lot, like a while ago. I remember I saw they added Nick Cage, and then I think I forgot to get Nick Cage. So it's been a while. Did they have like Freddy Fazbear or something? That's pretty sweet. You might be the Rizzler here, but I can be the one to put a ring on you. Damn! What the? This is crazy. I haven't been flirted with this. You guys over here got to start flirting with me more. You guys just make fun of me. I just get bullied. I haven't been the center of attention as I deserve in a while. Our fan of Tokyo Ghoul, Freddy Fazbear, Walking Dead. They have Walking Dead, Tokyo Ghoul, and Freddy Fazbear. Honestly, I always did like the game as like a party game. It's been a while. Walking Dead's really cool, I will say. Which like Walking Dead characters are there? Can you be like Negan? I feel like Negan's the character that's always like a crossover character for stuff. That's really cool. Might have to check it out. Like I said, there's always like a good, like if you can get like a group of 5 people to play, that'd be really sweet. They also have I saw the Nicolas Cage thing. That is really funny. That is really cool. All right, let me look. Walking Dead Dead by Daylight. Ricky Michonne. All right, that would have been my second guess. That would have been my second guess. Do they have a killer from that? And verify your age to enter the fog. What? I swear, I'm of age. I can play rated M games, Mr. John Dead by Daylight. I promise. Yeah, Rick and Michonne look really good in there. That's cool. I like their design. Thank you so much for the follow, Yoon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? What's up? Daryl's the skin. Good. Good. Daryl. Actually, I think all of them are in Fortnite. Yeah, I think they're all in Fortnite too. That's too bad. I mean, to be fair, like there's probably only so much that you could do with like zombies as the killers, right? I think that's still my Discord server's like icon. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, is it an emote? Did I add it as an emote too? I did. Man, I'm so smart. I gotta add more emotes. There it is. Actually, that one might be a follower emote. But sweet. I hope you had an awesome time with Dead by Daylight. I will definitely consider checking it out again. I always like playing, or I consider. Let me rephrase. I always either like playing it or definitely consider playing it around like the fall for like spooky season. So that'll probably be when I take a look. Is the Walking Dead stuff limited? Like, will I not be able to get Rick Grimes if I don't play within the next like month? Because I don't remember that game being super big on like FOMO tactics, but then again, like a lot of games kind of use it to their advantage now. So I wouldn't be super surprised. Shouldn't be limited. Let's go. That's good. Cool. Yeah, I think I have like Annie Attack on Titan as like a skin for whichever girl can run fast, because I like using her. Attack on Titan was. Oh, it wasn't really. Oh, that's funny then, because I got the Annie outfit for I don't remember her name, but she's the one that can run fast or gets like the speed that moves a little quicker. And I was like, yeah, that's what I need because I suck. I wasn't good as the killer. I wasn't good. Meg, yes. I wasn't good as a killer. I wasn't that great at Survivor, but I preferred playing Survivor because it was a little bit more fun. Junji Ito collab, honestly, that makes perfect sense. I'm glad that they're dipping into like more anime. Tokyo Ghoul, Junji Ito, those all make sense. Freddy Fazbear is funny as shit though. If you know it, honestly, I can't handle scary that much. Like I can't watch scary stuff. I can't do scary movies. I don't do super well with like scary single player games, but like creepy and like scary adjacent like Dead by Daylight I can do. So I'm sure in that context it'll be pretty good. Springtrap was like the most wanted killer ever. Honestly, not surprised. I'm glad they finally made a reality. And nobody, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What's up? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? But yes, we're reading a story in Arknights right now. I'm not sure if any of you guys are familiar or play much, but we are hanging out with some cat girls that are in the middle of a war slash we're getting some flashbacks between the wartime and then what they're dealing with after the war. So carefully out for your ring finger. Honestly, I'll take it. I got nothing going for me, so what's the worst that can happen? I ain't got nothing. I got no money, so it's not like you'd be like marrying into wealth or anything, dog. So your support fellow pink hair. Let's go. Pink hair supremacy. You see that tag below? Pink hair supremacy. Actually, I still have that, right? I should have it. Hope I didn't take it off. I think I left it. Yeah, there it is. It's still there. It's still there. Horde's not a cat girl. Don't let the streamer swindle you. Delphine was on the screen a minute ago. And Delphine's all we care about, okay? Because where's the... Actually, do I have to add it to the screen too? Because my girlfriend Delphine was in an image last stream right here. And I said, damn, this is what I needed in life. I can die in peace. This is what everything I've done in my life has amounted to. Is a fictional cat girl extending her hand out to me. I peeked. Man. Like your second choice? That's fine. But don't forget, Delphine's mine too. Ask about the cow, the creature. I just have random things on there. The creature's from like stupid TikTok videos. Honestly, you can ask a lot of things about a lot of things that are on the screen, and you're just gonna have to kind of roll with it. I really should clean some stuff up though. I did just recently get the Uma Musume art, so I had to put that up. I think Pitbull was still there. Bill Nye might be covered at the moment. It's like Alice in Wonderland. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Low attention span vibe. Stop! I'm not diagnosed. I haven't gotten tested, but I'm not diagnosed. I'm just out here. Yet. Hey! Damn it, you guys. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. But like I said, Yoon, I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you have to do any sort of post-stream activities, like I said, please take care of yourself. I know that streaming can take a lot out of you. If you want to unwind, this game is in a visual novel format. We already did like the stages, so there's not going to be any like gameplay. It's just going to be story reading for the rest of the evening. But yeah, feel free to kick back and unwind. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening then. It's been a pleasure chatting. Not that I'm kicking you out or anything. I just want let me make that clear. Let me make that clear. But yes, I know you got to get some sleep after stream. So take care of yourself. It's very important. But if you want to unwind with me doing some silly British accents and sometimes not British accents, then perfect. Or if you like to yell at me, I'll be in the corner. Am I allowed to yell? Just kidding. I would never. Alec, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? Also, am I saying your name right? Is it Alec? Or is it Alec? Alec? I feel like it's Alec the Relic, which is hi. Walking the Dust battle theme makes me uneasy. Oh, is that what's playing right now? Our rhymes with Relic. Let's go. I was right. Isn't that what I mean? Is late for us? Is it? Are you UK? Are you 6 hours ahead of me? I'm East Coast, so it's like 10 p.m. right now. Because if you're a UK time, get the bed. What the are you doing? 4 a.m. I started 12 a.m. Joshua, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? I've been called out. Oh no. Listen, if it is an appropriate time to go to sleep, get some rest. You deserve it. You've been working so hard lately. Get some sleep. If you don't want to sleep, then that's fine. Listen to my questionable voices for these characters and unwind. What sleep? Honestly, valid. I slept like shit yesterday. I slept so bad. I was so tired today. But I slurped up a green tea at the start of stream, so I'll be good for a bit. It's edible. Is that true? Jarvis, is this real? Grok, is this real? Grok, is this real? Man, I blocked Grok. I'm so tired of seeing their ass pop up everywhere. Exemplar T1 combat team. Message received. Please identify your unit.
Duke of Normandy's 8th Grenadier Battalion, under orders to support the Exemplars.
The Duke of Normandy, 8th Grenadier Battalion. Horn, do you know anything about this unit? They're not under the direct command of the Duke of Normandy. They report to the Earl of March. Are you? They're around. They didn't even show up before. What are they doing here? @Croc. Is there a Twitter user @Croc? I feel like I followed them. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Do I follow them? I feel like I must. Shit, I do follow them. I'm one of their 13 followers and I have notifications on. There's no she looking at the screen like this. I love the cat. Hope we got some dinner together. Hey, yo. Yeah, the Riz game is off the charts. Lieutenant Scamander is truly an exceptional grasp of our intelligence operation, as to be expected from someone born into a military family. Lieutenant, keep Her Royal Highness Alexandrina safe. She said keep yourself safe? No, she didn't. As for you, Your Highness, please accept this small gift. Once all these matters are resolved, I'll visit you in person, Nina. Siege, do you know the Earl of March? No, we've never met, but her name was mentioned in some of the information sent to me. It doesn't matter now. With the reinforcements, we should be able to reopen the supply line. Horn, we'll meet again soon. At last, it's time to bring all of this to an end. Finally. Crowd cheers. Phew. She gazes at the shard in the distance and the faintly visible palace of West Halig, calmer than she ever has been. Triangle, cello, oboe, temple spittoon. Everyone watch closely. Damn. As we scatter the dark clouds over Londinium, all members of the Exemplar T1 combat team, hear this. Hold your ground. Do not give them a single inch. Roger that. Hell yeah. I'm ready for bed, but I'll say on lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Get some good rest. The amount of effort you put into the voice acting there, I appreciate it. It makes it more fun. Because, to be honest, not a lot of people even read the stories in this game. So, for the people that are interested, I like to make it a little bit more interesting, if possible. So, take care. Have an awesome rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the support. We'll see you next time. Queen comes before the prince. Hold on. Hold on. Say that again. What do you mean by that? Captain, Rock 18 just uploaded the scan of the last segment of our route to PRTS. Did you receive it? Got it, Rock. We're already repairing the final track shift node. Given the current damage level, how long until the repairs are complete? 10 minutes. Locating Granny yet? We need to retrieve that weapon as soon as possible. The exemplars will need our support in the front line. Still trying to pinpoint their correct location. The signals we found over the past few days were all decoy beacons they left behind. It might take a bit more time to reestablish contact. At least that means Granny's team is still safe for now. Captain, if we can't get in touch with Catherine, what should we do? We'll use the passage to transport as much as Highbury's remaining support and supplies as possible to... Captain. You good? Twice? Is everyone okay? Where did those sarcasms come from? And what was that artillery fire I just heard? Smoke shifts, yet a small ember glimmers brightly in the depths of the haze. The ember of a cigarette. A familiar, acrid smell hits Feist's nose and makes his eyes sting. Is this gonna be how she gets infected? Just give me a mic and I'll repeat it loud and clearly. Hey, yo! What the... Keep telling you, when you're busy working, you always forget to watch your back. I knew it would be her. Why is everyone in their new outfits? Welcome home, brat. Granny, we've been looking for you all this time. I know. When somebody told me the passage was being repaired, I figured it was you. That's... Spots a massive shadow in the depths of the smoke. Ha! Remember the blueprint you left behind? It took some effort with the sarcasm blockade and all, but we finally managed to build your big machine. The crawler. The creature. The crawler. Stainless altar when? The crawler. Secret underground passage back in October. Ilskar. I know you're there. Your earring is grown, rather warm. Those workers who came to support the Self-Salvation Corps earlier, that was your doing, right? Are we gonna know her name? Mysterious vampire? Shh. You'll disturb my friends. Still, thank you for taking good care of the little garnet for me, kitten. And thank you for cleaning up those filthy rocks to Crayo left behind. Here, you can have this back. I have more important things to deal with. Off to find that hunk of sheet metal again. Wouldn't want to miss this battle. Thank you for saving me earlier. Farewell. Mysterious. Where are you off to next? What? What is she doing here? She's alive! Surprise ass clown jump scare. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly on? What the helly? What the hellyante? To meet with him. You're not going to help Dom Calcit. With Ami and Logos there, nothing will happen. I'll wait for them beneath the Palace of West Halig. It's his last known location as far as I know. Her Highness is gone. It's time to put the past to rest. Your wounds. Insignificant. Is that from Manfred? Double thighs, bro. Mysterious Vampire's design is crazy good. The fraud, yeah, okay. You don't need to involve yourself with the frontline work anymore. Take care of yourself. Is she with Rhodes Island then? No. Why did she have a knife at her? Don't you understand how powerful I am right now, runt? You learned quite a bit from us back in the day, didn't you? I was confused for a second. Bringing you into the city was the most I could do. Whatever's between you and the regent, Rose Riverside, will no longer be involved. Good. Where will you go next? I'll keep tracking her down. She disappeared so suddenly, abandoning her highness at the most critical moment. That demands an explanation. Who would she be tracking down? It's not W, is it? Ermengarde? Ermengarde's at Castel, though. Has been there for a while. One of our sharp-eyed sisters managed to track her as she left Londinium. She's still headed west, though her destination is unclear. Or Nadine? She did beat up Nadine. Oh, maybe Ursula. Maybe Ursula. Ursula's like the only one of like power, right? Of like any notable standing. And when you catch her, will you bring her back or kill her? She owes all the riverbank canoes an explanation. But you, runt, should worry about yourself first. The regent is close at hand. The Riverside canoes swore not to get involved with anything related to Babel anymore. However, helping an old acquaintance doesn't break the rules. The smear of blood, it's a gift and a blessing for less pain and fewer scars. Safe travels, Ascalon. Did you really have to wipe it on my neck? Not my fault. You always hide your face so well under that hood. You look better this way. Look at her smile. Oh my god, she's like sticking her tongue out a little. Was of notable standing? I mean, yeah, you're right. Once Ho took the watch from her, she's just an officer. I mean, you're right. Yeah, if she can't do Faranma things, she's not really doing that much anymore. I miss her, though. I miss her chat. Alright, she's silly. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask, what do you think of that kitten? She does not emerge from the shadows, and the wind carries her voice. My judgment is unnecessary. When the dust settles, the truth will reveal itself. We're all the same. Well said, Ascalon. We didn't even see Ascalon's face, but she was there. Even today, many still argue about when exactly the war ended. Some say it was when the Nazir King fell at the gates of the Palace of West Halig. Others say it was when the Sarkas fully withdrew from Londinium. It is a little sad, excuse me, that the Nazir King had like an off-screen death based on how much of a big baddie he was. But at the same time, fuck him. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Yeah, they off-screened him. It's surprising. As someone who lived through it, I've been asked quite frequently about my opinion. Luckily, I share the exact same views as Vina. The war ended the moment we found the courage to take the sword from Vina's hands and wield it against the Nazir King ourselves. We fought back. We destroyed with our own hands the enemies who tried to ruin us. We never needed a singular hero. That day, everyone who fought for her home and her future was a hero. Dog, you gotta get a little better at the art. Come on. I thought we'd see some improvement, but it's not there. Like, go watch from story for story convenience. I have game theories about it. Is anything good, or is there still a little to be mentioned here? Everyone, no matter your unit number, which squad you belong to, or which duke you serve, there's no retreating now. Support the allied forces. Why should we lag behind this lot? Quick, go help the exemplars. Captain, ugh, my weapon's broken. Take mine. If it breaks, grab another. If there's none left, snatch a blade from the devils and keep fighting. Advance, advance. I feel like not enough people do that. You gotta be picking up, you gotta be resourceful, guys. You gotta pick up weapons off the ground, right? Like, I don't know, you do that in like Call of Duty or like Valorant or something. You kill someone and then pick up their weapon. Why don't people do that in this? I don't remember, so I'll wait till we finish. All right, fair. I appreciate it. For Victoria! For Victoria! Bro, Siege gets so many CGs that are just absolutely peak aura. Soldier, you should not continue this assault empty-handed. Take this sword. But... I thought she took the sword. But this is the size of kings. I can't possibly... It belongs to your Royal Highness. No, it belongs to Victoria. On the wreckage of the glorious, trusted allies passed the sword from hand to hand until it reached me, completing its mission. Now take it from my hands. Let it reach the hands of everyone who needs it. Let its mission continue anew. This is your right as a Victorian. But if we take the sword, what will your Royal Highness use? I still have my hammer. I will not stop. I will stay with you until the end. The early morning sun breaks through the dark clouds. A golden-haired feline and a Victorian stand together. Play this music's peak. The soldier grips the sword tightly, her gaze locked on the determined Aslan despite the blinding sunlight. She refuses to look away, for she sees the thousands of Victorians rallied behind her fighting for the same cause. She sees the king walking alongside her people. As you bid. All survivors of the 6th Column 10th Infantry Regiment, advance with me. For Victoria. May the vast lands they keep our king. She cuts down 2 natural Royal Court elites and a caster. Her blade bears 2 new notches. His people and all his well-willing. However, she's too gravely injured to continue, so she passes the sword on. A worker grips the sword and presses forward. He perishes alongside a Royal Court elite, leaving yet another notch on the blade. And give them grace without ending. An infected picks up the sword from the pool of blood. She does not defeat any enemies, instead protecting it with her body. In so doing, she protects her Victoria and hope itself. Then may we call and savely sing. Victoria, heave thanks for our home. Finally, the sword pierced the Nazir king, after which it disappeared into the chaos of the battle. To this day, we still don't know who the final hero to wield the sword was, or whether they're still alive. But one thing is certain, the sword fulfilled its mission. What the hell do you mean you don't know who killed the Nazir king, huh? Bro, this is like America trying to say like, yeah, there was just a group of random elite soldiers, SEAL Team 6, that killed Osama bin Laden. No, the guy who killed him, I'm pretty sure, is walking around acting like he's hot shit. That's absolutely what the random Victorian person would do. Be like, yeah, I killed undead Osama bin Laden. Like, surely that's just a perspective thing. So I don't know, man. I feel like I feel like someone is talking big talk at like one of the local pubs in Victoria. They're like, yeah, no big deal, but I might have been the one to kill the Nazir king, you know. Meanwhile, he's like broke and like can afford like 1 drink because he's wasn't actually even there. The Victorians wielded the blade against the invaders, but its legend didn't end there. They say it was the workers who recovered the broken sides of kings from the blood and mud. As for the rest of the story, well, every child in Londinium can sing it loud and clear. Old and Middle English looks so funny. I hate trying to read it because I keep stumbling on the words. It's her event after all. No, it's Delphine's event. Don't ever say that again. The Nazur's final camp. I don't see any more Nazurs. Is the battle finally over? What is this like fog effect? What the hell? I thought my monitor was dying for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ. But this blasted fog hasn't let up a bit. Something's not right. The Sarkaz aren't attacking under the cover of the thick fog like before. Is this a trap? Based on our previous encounters with the Nazur army, they are far more elusive than they seem. Come on, what do you suppose we should do next? Coordinate with the main allied forces. Hold off on advancing rashly and minimize unnecessary casualties until we get a clearer read on the situation. Got toasted soon after the strike. Honestly, rip, man. It was tough. SEAL stands for some excellent ass licensors with how many books they write about the stuff they claim to have done. Yeah, dude, they're just cocky pricks at this point. I don't believe a word they say. Didn't they like get the jump on the guy in the house? Like there's like every Spec Ops mission in Call of Duty. It's like every clip I see of that game, Ready or Not, is probably what they did. Which, like, not saying that I could do it, but I'm just saying it wasn't like this big heroic medieval battle, like killing the Nazur King, you know? All right, sound strategy. Dagda, send the orders to all of our troops. I'll pass it to the Alliance commanders as well as Closure and the others. Who's this? Hey, did Hood even get the frequency right? Is this W? Huh? We're already live. Everybody listen up. Babel's captured the military commission's command center. The bastards don't know their heads from their asses right now, and nobody's got it in them to help out the crusty old Nazur King. So quit wasting time and get those feet moving. I don't care if you believe me or not, just go and get this over with. Oh, and by the way, you might want to look up. The old hag owes me big this time. Eh? Delphine? We traced the transmission. It seems this communication was received on several different frequencies. Both the allies and the Sarkaz probably heard it. Bro, not the Delphine coming in with the every crime show like IT person was like, we traced the location. We can approximate that. If we triangulate their location, then they're that voice. It was Shadell. Sounds like they have been busy. Horn, please reassess the situation. Vina, look at the sky. It's... All eyes turn upwards as soon as they hear the sound of steam bursting at full force, echoing above the palace of West Halig. Victoria! The Victorian army boils. Hell yeah, my man, whatever your name is, Stuart. Stuart Steam Knight. Or whatever it is. Zoom and enhance ass. Yeah, bro, you have to zoom and enhance with how short she is. Oh, that's crazy. I just disrespected her. That was mean. I take it back. I don't mean it. Charles Lynch. His name should be Stuart, honestly. It's Charles Lynch. He's gone into the fog. Oh, wait, it says right there. Next line, yeah. Caster Stewart reporting in. I don't know why I thought Stewart. I can hear the commotion inside the clouds. He's battling the Nazurs. Horn? Although morale is currently high, the Alliance has yet to make any major moves. Clearly, the Dukes are still hesitating. They have reason to be cautious with intelligence from an unknown source. If Rhodes Island trusts Rochadel, then so do I. Ha! We trust you as well, Siege. I'll go tell everyone to go get ready. Not the Damati music playing. Is that really what it is? Huh? What's going on? Did you hear that sound right beneath our feet? Is that Milscar? The Exemplars, we meet at last. Wait a minute, Vina, am I seeing things or did a giant thing just burrow out from underground? Oh, what the hell? I take it back. This is one of the most peak CGs that we got. A giant thing. No, it has a name. The Crawler. My grandson designed it. Pretty good, huh? What is this? Just an excavator? Granny. Damn. Damn. Glue everywhere. The shape of existence. Honestly, it's such an appropriate theme for Demazi. That was a fun fight. Stuart sounds appropriately balding mid-40s British man. See? Like, it's kind of an accurate sounding name. The gray-haired pilot blows a smoke ring, standing proudly on the ladder of the massive machine. It has 4 massive steam-powered hydraulic legs, encased in protective armor that bears the unmistakable signs of a worker's handiwork. Smoke is still billowing from its enormous black cannon barrel, a clear sign that it was the one responsible for the massive hole in the ground. Was it not the fact that a equally sized contraption to the hole that just came out of the ground is what she's on? A steady stream of Self-Salvation Corps members emerged from the gaping hole beneath the crawler, carrying combat supplies up to the surface. Siege, thank goodness we made it here in time. Starting now, the Self-Salvation Corps will join forces with you, with Granny and her team helping out. We'll have a much greater chance of victory. We just got that message ourselves. It seems the timing is spot on. Victoria thanks you. Horn, all clear. The preparations are complete. We're ready to move out at any time. Good. Everyone, this is the final battle. Wait a minute, there's still one thing left. I need to adjust the cannon. There, that should do it. Cover your ears. Get a firework launcher? Shoot nukes! The cannon strikes the giant bell at the center of Outrig, an ancient relic that had stood for centuries. The bell tolls loud, clear, and beautiful, followed by the sound of the Alliance war horns and their furious battle cries. We've got to let certain people know we're here. You're in command now. Victorians, charge forth to our final victory. That was pretty sweet, actually. They got to do more stuff like that. They got to do more like little sound effects. It goes a long way. All right. Go 8 after. See how fast this goes. We're a little behind where I wanted to be, I think. Unfortunately. I blame the internet issues. Victory. In the boxing ring, victory is about honor and glory. On the battlefield, victory is about lives saved and lost. The Nazra King's death terrified everyone who saw it. I don't want to think about it now, much less included in my book. What do you mean? That was probably sick as hell. That sarcasm won't get a eulogy from me, but I'll forever honor the last Steam Knight, Sir Charles Lynch. Don't tell me he died. How long has it been since he's moved? 10 minutes. Damn it. They're gonna tell me he died. Not that, like, he should have been alive to begin with, but it's low-key symbolic if he's dead, to be honest. As tough as it would be, as shitty as it is, 07s for Stuart Charles Lynch, the Steam Knight, the last Steam Knight, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, it's symbolic in a sense that, like, he protected Victoria until it didn't need protecting anymore, right? Is that kind of what they're going with? The real boss of this event. No one dares approach Charles Lynch. Everyone gathers around the last Steam Knight down on one knee in a show of respect. He stands tall and unwavering before the palace of West Halig, steam gushing from every crack in his armor, scorching, unrelenting. Bro, the idea of the Steam Knights is so tough. It's crazy cool. Can't wait for you to see that animation. Which animation? Like the sound of a beating heart. How can he still be standing with such grievous wounds from the battle with the Nazra King? It was never his body alone that kept him upright, or he would have never made it out of the mausoleum of kings. Vina walks towards the Steam Knight as everyone else watches on. Vina, don't get too close to him. He's off his rocker. I have to know for sure. But he almost killed you back in the underground, Vina. Better do it. Something's not right with the Steam Knight. Sir Charles. Siege probably sensed it too. But trust her. Vina approaches the Steam Knight. She can feel the temperature rise from the hot steam. But that'll get you copyrighted that you can't watch till after this event. Ah, damn it. I've never seen you like this. Not even back in the Mausoleum of Kings. The war is over. You've protected Victoria. You've completed your mission. That's what I said! That's what I said! Steam hissing. What are you still searching for? The sword? Sorry, it was lost somewhere on the battlefield. Well, perhaps you're waiting for something else. Avina gently touches Sir Charles' armor. Every scratch and mark etched into it tells the Steam Knight's story. The battle with his comrades on this day, he swore to inherit the Heidel. Battle on the frontier to quell uprisings. He survived amidst a storm of witchcraft. Sort of like reforging the size of kings, a sign of change. The betrayal in the mausoleum of kings. The charge towards Originium. Sir Charles Lynch has never fallen. Sir Charles Lynch shall forever watch over Victoria. You're looking at the Palace of West Halig. I understand now. You're not the only one. Many more are looking over at this palace. Ina looks back at the gathered Victorians in the distance, wounded, silent, excited, weeping. The people had already formed a long human wall on their own, holding back the restive and agitated crowd. They're all murmuring different names. Siege, Vina, Alexandrina, Victoria. I never believed you'd gone mad, said Charles. This is our second official meeting. I once hoped that if you found your way out of the darkness, you would find something worth protecting. You've already made it this far. Please wait a little longer until I return. Avina walks past the Steam Knight, up the steps of the Palace of West Halig, and alone through the door. Time slowly passes. At first the crowd is silent, but gradually they stir as unrest begins to spread. Why is it taking so long? Could there be other enemies inside? Should we go and help? Quiet, have faith in Her Royal Highness Alexandrina. Can't you see that even the Steam Knight's waiting here in silence? I've heard the crowd's still inside. Do you think that when she'll come out, we'll have a new king? Something's not right here. Based on our intelligence, there shouldn't be any more of the military commission's forces left. There should be nothing left in that palace. Are we just gonna stand here like idiots? We ought to go in and see for ourselves. I'll go. There are better choices. Oh, we're the only ones who can drive the crawler. As long as we've got the crawler, we've got nothing to fear. We'll be protected even against the Steam Knight. Is that true? Well, it's gotta be empty, right? I don't know. Vina never told us about what she saw in the Palace of West Halig, and we never asked Feist about it either. Just the two of them? Yo, I kind of like that, actually. The two like leaders of this arc from the Londinium Victoria side sharing a moment here. It doesn't matter. I'm just relieved that once the military commission's banner fell from atop the palace, Vina didn't actually walk out wearing the crown. That's my Vina. At least that's how I felt at the time. There she is. She's coming out. Congrats. Wait. I knew it. I told you she was gay. Where's the crown? Why isn't she wearing the crown? Quiet, you moron. She hasn't been coronated yet. Why would she be wearing the crown already? What's that in her hands? Is that the devil's flag? Good people of Victoria, the Nazir King is dead. I have torn down this flag that the enemy has stabbed into the heart of our great Londinium. We will tear down every Sarkaz banner left in our home and drive out every enemy still consumed by their bloodlust. Not the July 1st. But please, spare the unarmed ones. Spare anyone willing to surrender. The war is over. We must not avenge slaughter with more slaughter, nor meet hatred with more hatred. I, Vina Victoria, wish to speak to all the heroes who have fought to defend our Victoria. Hear me. We have liberated Londinium, liberated Victoria. In these coming days, months, and years, we must revive Victoria. We shall revive Victoria. Vina raises her hammer aloft for all to see. Yeah! The people rise to their feet and wave. A wave of cheers spreads outward from the center, each surge louder than the last. Londinium and her citizens celebrate her rebirth. At the center of the crowd, the last Steam Knight lets out his final roar, steam bursting forth. His heart stops beating, so he ignites it with the suit's burning core. His vision blurs, so he clears it with steam hot enough to melt flesh. 07. Then Sir Charles sees it. Victoria's flag basking in the sun's golden glow. Sir Charles Lynch will finally fall. Damn, bro. I don't know why that hit. I almost brought a tear to my eye. Oh, and then she... Oh. Actually, this is... Man. You finally rest now, Sir Charles Lynch. You have deserved rest. I agree, Selene. How you doing? Susie Glitter mentioned. Damn. Azure, what's going on? How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Hold on. I'm just kind of like putting some things together. And I know that I know that it's technically like a spoiler since I played the stages first, but the fact that there was a line 1 or 2 story nodes ago where Venus said that she would want to fight all of like old Victoria or something. Wasn't the boss fight like some old king or ruler sitting in the throne, and then like there were Steam Knights that dropped in? Or am I tripping? Am I thinking of the right thing? Is that what this event was? That was the boss that didn't move and just would like spawn in like lions and Steam Knights, right? Yeah. Okay, so it is another one of those kind of events. Well, I guess we'll see if maybe something happens before story-wise, but like at least where I'm at now is like it's like a metaphorical fight, right? Like this, they did the same sort of thing with the Reed event, with the burning reeds and like Iblana and stuff, right? So well done. Whatever the boss was, died to Ho and Jolie alone. I didn't pay attention. I'll have to see if I had an auto. I don't remember it being super good, but I don't think I brought a super good team either. Yeah, a lot of if it's fan stuff, a lot of fan stuff will be rightfully copyrighted. Copyright your stuff if you're a creator. He falls to the light of dawn, to a new beginning. Steam completely envelops Sir Charles' enormous body, making his demise unceremonious and almost unnoticed. That's sad, bro. Not unnoticed and unceremonious. Also, a lot of the CGs have this like golden background, which I think is really interesting, right? Like, set to centuries. By who? A lot of the CGs have this like golden background, which I think is really interesting too, because like obviously like gold is like a it's one of the regal colors, right? So so there's like gold, and it's like the events about like siege and like siege's rise to power officially, or like figuring out that whole situation. And like her hair's golden, lion's golden and stuff. So it's like maybe I'm coping and maybe I'm stretching a little bit, but I think there's these nice undertones, right? The evening glow, the fading of the glorious day, the end of the Victorian crisis. Damn, you right. Hold up, is this writing fire? Have to watch Centuries now? We will after. I don't want to get a copyright strike though. That's the problem. Amidst the cheering crowd, a figure walks into the cloud of steam. Allerdale bids farewell to the hero she once so deeply admired. Could have killed me back then. The despicable meeting her end at the hands of her hero. That would have been the perfect ending to her story. So why must the despicable be the one to bid farewell to the hero? Sir Charles, you've completed your mission. My father once told me that every steam knight returning triumphantly from his mission would have a squire to remove his armor and wipe away the dust. Allow me to remove your armor. It is long fused with your body. Core temperature. Oh. Core temperature dropping. I will keep your core. I promise that your heart will never stop burning. It'll bear witness to Victoria's future. Sir Charles, you've seen the things you hope to protect restored to their former brilliance. Have you any final words, good Steam Knight? From this day forward, you'll be honored as a Steam Knight. Sir Charles Lynch, tell me, what do you want for your reward? Is this actually him talking? She tripping? She hallucinating a little bit? Your Majesty, I wish for your blade to always be sharp. I wish for the wheat my wife harvests to fill the granary by our doorstep year after year. I wish to hold my newborn daughter in my arms and fly over Londinium, gazing down at the factories bustling day and night throughout the city. I wish for my neighbor, whose legs were crippled by illness, to stand again, so we can drink, sing, and celebrate through the night with our comrades we know so well. Your Majesty, what I wish for is a life of lasting peace. If this reward requires me to fight for it myself, then Your Majesty, I pledge to you I will always keep fighting for you, for all my loved ones, for myself, and for Victoria. Victoria. The oath of Sir Charles Lynch, the final words of the last Steam Knight. You never abandoned yourself even when Victoria abandoned you. Steam Knight. I don't deserve that title nor the set of armor. War's already claimed too many lives. I hope yours is the last. Goodbye, Sir Charles Lynch. Listen, they're all bidding you farewell. Victoria, victory! Victoria, for Victoria! Kind of scared me a little bit. Victoria! His final hoarse whisper emerges with the crowd shouting, like raindrops quietly dropping into the sea. Allerdale sees the excited faces in the crowd, yet cannot help falling into silence. Her eyes are drawn to the woman standing on the steps, Vina. She knows Vina can see her as well. Vina just stands there, looking back at her, her lips moving slightly. Did she recognize me? Allerdale sighs. You made the right choice. You're standing exactly where you belong. As am I. Londinium does not need any more heroes, Vina. No more heroes. It's not a game. Silhouette's pretty tough, dude. She turns and walks away, disappearing into the white billows of steam. Damn. Delphine, let's go! Bye, Allerdale. Hello, Milscar. He remembers? Damn, bro. Damn. But the copyright strike's worth it? No, the only time a copyright strike was worth it was hitting the gritty when I streamed Fortnite. That was worth it. What are you looking at, Vina? Steam Knight is gone. He's completed his mission. That steam, I thought it was like last time. This time is different. There's no need to bother him. Someone is already seeing him off. All right. Celebration and mourning. Vina, what should we do next? People stand cheering in front of the Palace of West Haling. They all look to Vina. They're waiting for you. And I will show them all Delphine. Show them all Delphine? You're gonna pick her up and hold her up? Ah, Slovenia. No, okay. Back to December. It's Christmas! Merry Christmas. Retired exemplar. Is this the speaker's answer? She sent you or old comrades to drive us away? No, guarding the citadels is only one of the defense force's responsibilities. Justice is justice, Hoff. Heroes shouldn't be treated this way. Diane and all the exemplars who bled don't deserve this, do they, Commander? I understand what you're saying, but this isn't how Parliament makes decisions. We cannot let this become a precedent. I don't know politics, Captain. I only know that Diane's a good person. If Parliament insists, many hearts will be lost. And you, sir? You still will not yield? What are you doing here, Bob Binky? I know Diane well. She would never act out of selfishness, nor does she have any ties with the nobility. Therefore, I humbly ask the speaker to take time out of her busy schedule to reconsider Diane's verdict. This was a decision rendered by the Provincial Court. Diane broke into the locked throne room in direct defiance of Parliament. We also know Diane very well, but Afraid there's nothing. Is that true? Diane. Yeah, she's the one who introduced us to you. After the war, we lost our homes and nearly our lives. If it wasn't for her constant encouragement, I'd probably still be passed out in a barrel of ale. You don't think she's a bad person either, do you? It's just that Speaker Vina, sorry, it's a force of habit. Speaker Vina must have made a mistake. We've all gone to her office, but I feel like having numbers on our side might not be enough. Fast, your words carry more weight. Please, I'm begging you. Well, if he goes, do you think he'll talk about what they saw in the throne room? Because now I'm interested. Sorry, but I have to assume that if Parliament put Diane on trial, they must have allowed her to present a defense. No matter how strange or unfair, I think their decision is having Speaker Vina force them to change it at the last minute would be even more unfair. But Diane's case should be treated differently. We just barely survived the war. Now she's gonna die over something so stupid. She got the death penalty too? Damn, dog. Brutal. Listen to the radio. Listen to the patrons in the bars. You'll hear that nobody's happy about this decision. What do you think, Catherine? You said that we could lodge our complaints with Vina anytime. I think Diane's just a stupid girl who did a stupid thing, nothing more. Treason or whatever is a big charge. I mean, you're right, but still. Pretty brutal. Especially when there's not even a monarchy right now. She means well, but what she did was moronic. She defied a direct order of Parliament and left Vina with no other choice. So you're planning to turn down the farmer rep? How do you expect me to convince Parliament? Actually, Vina does have a chance to solve this. With her reputation, persuading Parliament to impose a lighter punishment is not impossible. But many eyes are watching as she makes her final decision. This is just one of the many tricky issues that the Speaker of Londinium's Parliament has to face. A hero may be able to save everyone in a war, but... old rules too. True, they are trying to like maintain a lot of status quo, right? Oh, waity Delphine. We spent quite a bit of time trying to find you. Me? I wish that was me! I'm here, Delphine. You don't have to look for me. In just one day, Diane's case caused quite an uproar across Londinium. We briefly investigated who was spreading the news and inciting the public. So Parliament wants me to shut up. Yeah, shut the up, dude. You've been annoying. You're talking about following kids around and shit. You're weird. You're creepy. No, Alicio. Compared to deliberate acts of sabotage, your actions have significantly less impact. Oh, damn. Actually, we all admire you for fighting so hard for someone you have not known for very long. I mean, yeah, let's go, Bobbing. Yeah. If that's what Delphine says, I agree. If that's what Delphine says, I agree. Vina understands how you feel. She wanted to come to see you in person, but I stopped her. I apologize, but Madam Speaker has urgent matters to attend to presently. Is there absolutely no room for negotiation regarding Diane's case? No. Vina can change things. We all know that. Frankly, this is a very sad case. However, it will serve as a message from Parliament to all the citizens. I saw that you requested to review Parliament's records, so you must be very well aware of Diane's charges, the defense that she herself presented, and the various PM's opinions of her. The citizenry has collectively established Londinium's current laws, and the Provincial Court made its judgment of Diane in accordance with those laws. Isn't this how you do things in Colombia? But she's a war hero, so her merits outweigh her faults. I don't think you can apply that generally. That's kind of rough. You can't just be immune from the law because you served a little time, right? Oof. Honey Candy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's an ocean steeped in reason, yet brimming with arrogance. I often come across this phrase in history books, usually said by old Victorian kings. But if Vina crosses this line and the others allow it to happen, then what is the point of having Parliament? Bobby's cool. I mean, I don't know. He's been kind of weird. But he's having a good conversation with Delphine, and Delphine doesn't seem to hate him. So I guess we don't hate him. That's how it goes. How would our Parliament be any different from the ones where the king himself served as speaker? I don't know the answer to that question, Alicio, but none of us want to take the risk of finding out. Parliament will not interfere with any of your endeavors. However, as far as Diane's case is concerned, I'm sorry. This is Parliament's decision, and it cannot be changed. He does look quite visibly upset at it, though, unfortunately. Diane never told me specifically what kind of soldier she was during the war. Most of the time she talked to me about her hopes for Wendinium's future. Some of the people I met at Wendinium harbor high hopes and dreams for the city's future. This is the city's great fortune. Our duty is to ensure we never let its people down. I see. The herbs Diane grew in the greenhouse against our odds will mature in February. I hear they can alleviate the excruciating pain and envelopathy. I'll wait until they mature and take some samples back to Columbia. Okay, if you need any help before then, just let us know. What's up, Delphine? Actually, when I first arrived in Wendinium, I was also curious as to what kind of person Speakovina was. Or Delphine. This CG is so good. When Hannah and I visit schools and sanatoriums to give surprises to the infected children, they always ask us about the story of Princess Alexandrina, the Princess Royal. We then tell them the whole tale of the street urchin who became a legendary war hero and the savior of Londinium. The story always ends when Vina walks out of the palace of West Halig. At that point, it's not so fit for children. How I wish the story could end with Vina tearing off those fancy clothes and returning with us to Norport, to the Glasgow gang. That was fucking sad. What? Just faded away all of them and she's alone in a dark room, like a blue room instead of the golden background that we were talking about before. That's messed up. That's crazy, bro. They even got rid of Delphine. They even Thanos snapped Delphine there. I guess she is leaving soon. She's going to Lyncardian soon. But I know that's not possible anymore. On the day of the mass protest against Diane's verdict, Vina explained to us in detail the proposals that she was going to submit to the Dukes of her upcoming meeting. They covered a whole lot of topics like food, healthcare, education, and civil service reforms. Vina had the right solutions to all of those issues, but didn't say a word about Diane. We listened quietly to all of her proposals and then left without bringing it up. There's a lot of CGs in this, though. I feel like every single story section has had like at least 2. Pulled upwards by royal bloodline. It's tough. I feel like I do like that we got at the start of this story like everyone's reaction to finding out the truth, and they're all like, "What?" And now like I think Morgan's definitely getting hit the hardest. It seems like Indra I think is kind of just there for vibes more or less. Well, she also wants to go back. She said that. So Indra probably feels quite similarly to Morgan. I think they're probably similar. Indra doesn't know how to say it. Morgan will think it and say it sometimes. Indra feels kind of. She mentioned it over the phone. She did say like, when can we go back? Or like she got cut off or something earlier. Dagda I think is just kind of going with the flow, but will support Siege. Delphine has her own stuff that she needs to attend to, but will support Siege. Like primarily Morgan is, it makes sense that Morgan is the storyteller here. Fuel inventory report. Comprehensive report on all city sanatoriums. Report on oropathy suppressant distribution. Rita turns her gaze to the documents in front of her. She struggles to absorb the reams of data. She knows that in just a few minutes, the bell on the table will ring to remind her to head to the banquet hall. She also knows that those guests don't truly care about the numbers she has tried to memorize, much less the actual lives, deaths, and hardships they represent. But she cares. This time, she's the one who invited the Dukes for dinner. I hope this works. In the now quiet office, the faint shouts of protesters outside the window can still be heard. I'm sorry, Diane. Damn. Man, what the frick? Alright. ST9 before. Bozo pack watch. I mean, you shouldn't have stolen the crown, bro. Bozo, I guess. Alright, go die before. Alright, enough about Siege. Let's get back to Delphine. Temporary detention room. Bro, on Christmas night, too? That sucks. Merry fucking Christmas, Diane. Also, what's up with this guy? Why is he so sassy? We said to serve, not serve. The hell? The hand on the hip is crazy, dude. What the hell? Phew, zone 2's finally all cleared up, and now it's just zone 4 left. How are you doing? Tough work, eh? Want to take a break? I'm cleaning just as fast as you are, and you can plainly see. You don't need to try and accommodate me just because I'm infected. That's not it at all. I just thought you might be tired with everything you've been through and all. Apparently getting a tsunami here. Warning here. What? Dude, Sapus was talking about that earlier. I don't recall which region they're in, but regardless, that's crazy. It's been a heat advisory warning here on the East Coast for a while, and it was like 100 degrees up today. It's crazy. Earthquake in the Pacific? Jesus Christ. All right, well, hope everyone's staying safe. That's not fun. I will have to take a look and see what ends up happening. Has there been any new, not to like fearmonger or get super off topic, but has there been any news of like anything as a result of that? 70 miles in, so it's okay for me. That's so crazy that they'd issue a warning though. Yeah. Earthquakes and tsunamis are scary, dude. I feel like, I don't know, in terms of like natural disasters, like hurricanes suck. Well, like thankfully where I am, like I don't really have to worry about too much besides like blizzards. But like tsunamis are fucked up, tornadoes are fucked up. Like strangely, hurricanes are like somewhat calm compared to like those two, I feel like. But I know obviously there's hurricanes that can do like hella damage. Earthquakes are crazy. Moving wires are the most terrifying natural force. Yeah, dude, like it has like such destructive power, and like I don't want to drown, dude. I want a quick death. I want to be out. I just want to leave peacefully and leave a beautiful corpse while I'm at it. I don't want to drown. I don't want to suffocate. I don't want to suffer. I'm baby. I don't want to go through that. So stay safe out there. Oh, I thought, never mind. As for that incident with the crown, I'm fully clear on that now. It was just a spur of the moment thing. Besides, you're not the only one who wanted to do that. Actually, it seems like all of a sudden people aren't as afraid of the infected anymore. That's because we're in Londinium. The policies instituted by the Speaker in Parliament have, at the very least, stopped many people from openly showing fear and resentment towards the infected. We are drowning in story content. I see what you did there. Live in one specific part of Texas so you can get tornadoes, hurricanes, volcanoes, earthquakes, and tsunamis. Yeah, I just wouldn't live. Really, bro, so greedy. Jesus Christ. Just pick one natural disaster. Don't take them all, asshole. I feel like tsunamis are probably like the least common, but like the most terrifying, right? Like, I feel like as a kid, you were worried about the strangest things. You weren't really worried about anything that would probably affect you, but you were worried about quicksand. You were worried about tsunamis. You were worried about broccoli. You were worried about the Bermuda Triangle. And like, that's it. You weren't worried about taxes. You weren't worried about the job market. You weren't worried about the housing market. You weren't worried about anything that actually ended up mattering. But you were worried about the fucking Bermuda Triangle. Valid and real, because I was there too. 39 Clues book where the guy gets stuck in quicksand and drowns in the high tide did irreparable damage to the young vodka's brain. Wait, hold on. What's 39 Clues? That sounds really familiar. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Holy shit. I remember seeing these books at like the Scholastic Book Fair and stuff. Oh my God. I knew that sounded so familiar. I don't think I read them, but I recognize them without a doubt. I remember seeing them in like the library, at the book fairs and stuff. Maybe we'll start a book club. Maybe we'll start a book club like Denia. Except instead of reading real people's books, we're gonna read like 39 Clues and do I Spy. I read like 4 in the complete wrong order and never went back, damn. imagine starting Game of Thrones in like book 2 and you'd be like, what the hell? Where's Ned Stark? Oh, thunder? Did someone just drop something? Let me check the weather. Nope, looks like someone just dropped something very loudly. Okay. Fucking annihilate some kids in I Spy. Give me a chance. This is why I can never be a babysitter or anything. No, dude. I feel like kids love being competitive. They just don't like being they don't like losing. That's the problem. Because they'll cry. They'll cry if they lose. They want to play. They want to compete, but they don't want to lose. So sometimes you gotta do it though. Sometimes I gotta do it to them. I let them win. Cry it up, Buttercup. Get them. Beat them and just say it's okay. It didn't count. And then hold it over them later. Like right as you're about to leave the babysitting and be like, hey, I beat your kid in I Spy. It was just slam the door behind you. Did I read that line? But according to a Colombian friend of mine outside of Londinium, things haven't changed. Anyway, thank you for helping with the cleanup. We wouldn't have had the captain on us without you. I should be the one thanking you for not shackling me. Having something to do helps put my mind at ease. If you ask me, you need not worry about Parliament's decision. Think about it. Of all the places in Londinium where they could have detained you, why'd they choose the Defense Forces lockup? Because we're either old war buddies or familiar faces who can look out for you. Don't worry, once things cool down, we'll find a reason for you to go home. The protesters outside the speaker's office, they're the ones who are missing the picture. We all know what kind of person Vina is. I don't know. I don't think she's changing her mind, man. Are you feeling all right? Do you need something to drink? You're saying the speaker's going to release me? I'm saying just rest here for now where it's safe until things die down out there. Captain didn't allow you to have a radio or read the newspaper, right? Because he was worried that you might get to thinking too much. If you're still feeling jittery, my good buddy, he gets thrown in the drunk tank every few days. He stashed some premium hooch around here somewhere. I'll go grab a few bottles for you. What the hell is hooch? Never heard that phrase in my life. They wouldn't tell them they're adopted, zero loss situation. Yeah, then they're going to go to their parents and be like, what's adopted? Am I adopted? Well, I figured it was alcohol, but I never heard like that phrase before, man. What the hell? What the helly? Diane gives a faint wry smile as she strains to catch the sounds coming from outside. But aside from the faint sound of water running through the pipe, she hears nothing but the distant drills of the defense forces. Ever since she was brought in here, she's been more or less cut off from the outside world. I wonder if Alicia's doing all right. I really should have let him know beforehand. He must be so worried about me now. Indeed, he went to nearly everyone he knows to plead on your behalf. Madam Speaker. She showed up here? What the heck? Very dad-core term. I guess that makes sense. You're right. It's like when it's so funny how like dialect will change. I think we talked about it, but the fact that like parents will say like, oh, you going to hook up with some friends? I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Don't say that to me. Crazy word to have not heard. Damn. I guess I'm just sheltered. So just called it booze. Good. They aren't treating you like some common criminal. And you made sure of that? No, they did it on their own. They believe that you don't deserve this sentence. Many came to me on your behalf. Your friends, my friends, our comrades in arms, and even some civilians who don't know you at all. Is this the place they kept Hodor locked up in? Here be pizza time. Enjoy. Wait, before you go, what kind of pizza? First to the alcohol chemical chain, I suppose. Honestly, H-O-O-C-H. Honestly, that's kind of tight. The diet kind got to make it right now. Oh shit, yo, enjoy. If it's the one that you sent the other day, then enjoy. I gotta I meant to look for that crust actually when I went grocery shopping. Dan, I snatched some of my buddy's liquor for you. Takes a big swig of whiskey. Before the soldier even reaches Diane and Vina, he snaps to attention. The whiskey caught awkwardly in his mouth, too afraid to swallow or spit it out. Oh, dude, no, you gotta just swallow it. You can't just let whiskey sit in your mouth. That's gross. He quickly hides the bottle behind him and salutes Vina. No need to hide it, Patel. Patel? I feel like we've heard that name before. As I recall, Horn did mention that drinking is prohibited in the barracks. Yes, Vina, but this is a I won't tell Horn, but in return, you'll keep my visiting Diane a secret. And set the bottle down, will you? Once you're bringing it to Diane anyway. All right, Vina, you came here to discuss the plans with Diane, right? Yes. Why was she just like staring off in the distance? She was like, yes. See, Diane, I told you not to worry, didn't I? I'll go finish cleaning zone 4. I've been on duty all day and I didn't see anyone here. There was already a shot of whiskey in, though. Would you like a taste of the whiskey Patel left? It doesn't smell all that bad. You're gonna need it. Diane shakes her head slightly, a bit downcast. Mind if I have a sip then? Meeting with those dukes has left me parched. Oh, we didn't see the meeting with the dukes? Oh, shit. Madam Speaker, did you put me in here because you really wanted to? You thought you'd feel better among old friends. You would rather I threw you in solitary? No, of course not. Honestly, I'm not as resolute as you think. My past isn't much different from yours, or from that of most Londonians. Diane, I did hesitate over my decision. So does your visit mean Parliament has come to a verdict? I feel it best that I inform you of Parliament's decision in person. I bid you adieu, Lieutenant Diane Weber, of the former 6th Column, 10th Infantry Regiment. You are unquestionably a war hero. Thank you for your great service to our homeland. Parliament? I see. Madam Speaker, when will it happen? Tomorrow. Alright. Have you any regrets? Have you? Damn, not the Uno reverse card. That's crazy to say after you just got told you're gonna get fucking off tomorrow. Perhaps my biggest regret is that after the war, I didn't immediately strip off this outfit and hide myself away back in Newport. That's what Morgan wanted. Huh. You would have never done that, I know you. The siege will never abandon her homeland. Our homeland, and the Speak of Londinium will never abandon Victoria. Huh. I have no regrets either, Vina. May I call you that? You may. We've met many times and fought side by side just as often, but today, I think is the first day we can truly call ourselves friends. Vina, before I go, would you share a drink with me? Damn, bro, what the fuck? When you walked alone into the palace of West Halig, everyone believed that the woman who emerged would be wearing the crown. A hero must one day be crowned king. Every collection of fairy tales in that old bookstore on Baker Street had a story like that. It was my favorite place to go before I enlisted. I really did want to witness history, Vina. But I let you down. I let a lot of people down. Yes. You could have been a great ruler. Just because I wanted to make Londinium a better place? Didn't the old king, the one who was hanged in public, also want to make Londinium, to make all of Victoria a better place? Things rarely go as planned. Sometimes, what you believe is right may look wrong to others. I've only recently begun to understand that. And what is there to do? I'm still searching for that answer, Diane. Someone I trust told me to try to accept those who hate me and stand firm in my own sense of justice. I'm still learning, but I never imagined this path would be so lonely. Is that the doctor? I think the doctor said something along those lines. Like early on in the story. You drunk, Vina? Vina shakes her head. She draws her sword and hands it to Diane. Do you remember Kaigan Sith, the Sire of Kings? Yes, I took it from your own hands after all. After the battle, I discovered that it had completely dulled. The smiths worked tirelessly day and night to reforge it for me. This new sword is heavier. It carries the weight of even greater expectations than before. Diane, this sword reminds me every day of the right path. The future of Victoria doesn't rest with me or Parliament. It rests on all of you, those who reclaimed our home with their own strength. Vina, I have one last question. What really happened in the palace of West Halig that day? What kind of story would you like to hear? A heroic fairy tale that'll make it into the books of that old bookstore, or the truth so plain that it's almost boring? Diane takes a long swig of her drink, her hand brushing over the cold steel of the sword. Imagine she pulls a fast one, disarms her, and like holds siege. No. To be honest, I prefer the old sword. When I used it to strike down our enemies, those were the moments I felt closest to Victoria. Back when I was living a simple, uneventful life, I never imagined I'd have thoughts like these. Fiber's breaking. I got 6 minutes to watch. Hell yeah, let's lock in. And besides, There's hardly any time left to savor those quiet pre-war days, is there? Vina, forgive me, but I can't save the last bit of this whiskey for you. I really need it. Why now, of all times, am I suddenly afraid to die? Vina, before I'm completely drunk, would you tell me one last fairy tale? Her tears fall on the sword, sliding down its blade. Drip, drip. Anne, you already know the stories of the past, and you were there for the best parts of this fairy tale. But you may not know how it ends. That day I entered the palace of West Halig, tore down the Sarkaz banner, and was about to leave, when suddenly I heard someone call my name from the throne room. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. And I pushed open the door that had been sealed for so long. I saw... What? The beat drop. This is pretty tough, dude. The boss was her dad? My father, Alicius II, speaking to me. Damn, what voice do I give this guy? My Alexandrina, you're finally home. Downright undead corpse of a king? Yikes. Come, sit by my side, daughter of Victoria. Just giving him like the same voice that I kind of gave the Nazir King. Vina couldn't make out the king's face. The golden mask blended with his golden hair, radiating authority and an air of mystery. He was Victoria personified. My daughter, are you afraid of me? Are you afraid of Victoria? Vina, never reveal even the slightest hint of fear to your subjects. Your teacher should have taught you that. You died long ago. 26 years ago, they hanged you from the gallows. Laughable. Who could kill Victoria? Those greedy condor wings thought they could tear the flesh from my body to feed themselves. They were so blinded by fear that they conspired in regicide, also they could feast upon the lands of the Aslans for their own gain. But no one can kill us. Not the Dukes, not the Red Dragon. We are the beating heart of Victoria. So that's why your statue in the Mausoleum of Kings was never completed. The Dukes never truly laid you to rest. You've been here all along. They killed him and sat him on the throne and sealed the door? That's gross. What little courage they possessed drove them to confine me in this throne room, but never to claim my throne. Cowardly usurpers. They fear my people. They fear my Steam Knights. They fear us, Vina. My daughter, tell me, do my people still remember me? Do my knights still guard our palace? Wait a second. Hold on. Quick question. Does that mean that Vina's like 30? Does that mean Siege is like 30 years old? Shit. I kind of figured she'd be like 22. I didn't think she'd be that old. But average age is like 29. Honestly, makes me feel a little better about some of the things that I comment on. At least. Made me feel like I don't run the risk of being arrested for saying something stupid that I didn't realize. So. Do the knights still guard our palace? People of Victoria have long since adapted to life without a monarch. As for your knights, they're all gone. They were murdered by the very people they were sworn to protect. And what of you, Vina? I can barely remember what you look like. Then come closer, take off my mask and look closely. You'll see only yourself, Alexandrina. The blood of the royal line flows in us both. I'm sorry, my child, that I failed to keep my promise. I intended to hand you a peaceful and powerful Victoria, yet betrayal has left me sitting here rotting on my throne for over 20 years. But at last you've returned. Take my scepter. Wear my crown. Proclaim to our people that their sovereign has returned. Purge our land of all dissent and punish every coward who's betrayed the crown. Let glory endure. This is Victoria's rightful way. The king's scepter struck heavily against the throne platform. It's dull echo reverberating. Damn, bro, she be seeing things. Delphine's like 24, I think. Gotta remember. Or maybe that was someone else. That's okay. That's like how old I am. In my head, at least. You gotta shave off, like... You gotta shave, like, 3 years plus off of your life because of COVID. And that's how old you really are. So... Spade, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. What's up? How are you? How are you? I hope we're able to see like a bobbing. I'm sure we'll see a bobbing scene pretty soon for you. But welcome in. How are you doing? Blood was never the source of our strength. How familiar those words are, just like my defiant boast to my own father. You still have much to learn, my daughter. Let me teach you a long overdue lesson. The meaning of royal power. Still, I grant you the right to oppose me. Alexandrina, return to my side and listen. No. You're already dead, Your Majesty. All that remains here is your echo, lost in the glories of a bygone empire. I do not need you to grant me anything, nor do I need you to validate the strength of my convictions. I just want you to rest in peace, Father. Nina tightened her grip on her hammer, stepped onto the platform, and walked towards the Empire's last glimmer of twilight. So I was right. The boss fight was a symbolic boss fight. Oh, wait, he doesn't... Oh, my phone is blocking it. Alistair, final flame of the Empire. And then the Steam Knights. You're fighting against old Victoria. That's really cool. All right, we'll move on to Go 9 after. Just drawing? Hell yeah, let's go. Drawing anything good? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're wrapping up the Delphine event this evening. I think we should be able to push through and finish it up. Check the EX version after if you have that unlocked. Oh, the EX version of the boss. I think I did the CM for the boss actually. I'll take a look, Wendy. I don't like this story. The king who has found no peace in his eternal rest upon the throne, and the hero who laid down a crown. The story's over, but has anything really changed? You and King Alistair both wanted to make Victoria better, but in the end... Dan takes a hard swig from the bottle. Burning liquor stings, coaxing more tears from her already swollen eyes. If the king couldn't do it, then what hope do we have? How can we possibly change anything? But the story's not over yet, Diane. I had also believed that it would all end when the king found peace, but then someone unexpectedly appeared. Feist? Delphine? Stainless? Milscar? Should I even ask what brings you here? A white figure emerges from the shadows behind the throne. Oh, is it the lion? Faint glimpses of that fairy can be seen in so many of Victoria's legends. Power, intrigue, destiny, dreams coming true throughout the centuries-old tales. She seems to possess different powers, yet no one can say for certain which one is truly her. Fina, who do you see? I saw the unicorn. Fina, you far exceeded my expectations. You've shown me new possibilities. What? Huh? You were like the last person I would have guessed. What the fuck? What are you doing here? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Unicorn. I thought it was like a symbolic unicorn, not Clavizia unicorn. All right, well, welcome, Clavizia. Realizes she doesn't need anyone's validation except her own. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was very interesting to see that developing throughout the story and then like realizing partway through. Like, put down your hammer. I'm not your enemy. Like, we fought side by side once, didn't we? Who are you, unicorn? Like a tailor's daughter, a leader of the Self-Salvation Corps, a witness to Victoria. And like, of course, many old men, even as they faced death, insisted on calling me the nation's sentinel in their history books. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Wait, you're like a eternal being? You're not like a spunky 21-year-old. It's not a phase mom leading a rebellion? Like, over the hundreds of years I've remained in Victoria, I've assumed and later erased countless identities, but at present I'm Clavizia. Like, in short, I'm your friend, one sincerely pleased by all you've achieved. Does this, like, answer satisfy you, Vina? Another one of the long-lived. You've deceived every ally in the Self-Salvation Corps, as well as all of Rhodes Island. Like, deceived? I've never deceived anyone. Everyone has their desires. I merely fulfill them. Like, ordinary people tormented by Sarkha's bloodshed wanted to survive, so, like, I led the Self-Salvation Corps to find a way out. Like, ancient families mired in power struggles, feared annihilation in the Empire's whirlpool, so, like, I eliminated every threat to the continuation of the ducal lineage. Interesting. Like, Frederick III hoped Victoria wouldn't fall into chaos beneath the Red Dragon's shadow. Like, I could grant that wish too. So now you've come to me? Like, Alexandrina, daughter of Alistair? Why would you think I'm only just noticing you now? Like, Vina, history is like a sailing ship, and like you're all the ones who steer its course. So like, since you wish to change Victoria, I can help you. What role would you assume to realize your ideals? Like, you could just be a king, a speaker, or even the sole leader of the Exemplars. Any of those titles are yours to choose. Vina, I must say, yours isn't a new story. I've read far too many like it in old shops. In the end, the hero always accepts the fairy's gift. So in the end, you chose the role of speaker? No, Diane, I chose nothing. For hundreds of years, the unicorn has chosen the heroes, and the heroes have merely chosen their boons. But why? Why? Yes, why did I have to choose her? Like, why are you laughing, Vina? Do you hear that sound outside? They're cheering for Victoria and Victoria. Victory and Victoria. Many of them do not have grand ambitions. They don't think of protecting anyone. Some of them would not even share a piece of bread with a starving man. Yet they are still willing to risk their lives for even the smallest sliver of hope. They are my Victoria. I like those fools, but I'm willing to look out for them. And you, Clavizia, have no right to make me choose something I've been doing all along. Damn! You'd best leave unless you don't mind it getting awkward. Siege! Like, you're a fool too, Alexandrina, just like your father. Like, send them a message for me. Tell them the tailor's daughter is dead. Damn. I, like, have fulfilled their wishes. Rip Clavizia, I guess. Kinda, not really. Anyway, there's Feist. I missed this reaction. Here, let me reenact it for you. What the fuck? Something to that effect. Anyway, not the auto mod. Rest in peace. I didn't dislike her. I thought she was fine. Why do we hate Clavizia? She's fine. I think it was a very interesting lore drop to just randomly bring in here with what I feel was no prior build up or like anything. Remember Kashi? Yeah, we hate Kashi. She's admitted she was responsible for manipulating shit in Victoria, like Reed's parents getting killed. Did she say that? I thought she was more like a supporting role. Maybe I misunderstood a little bit. Stainless on the screen. Stainless had his big invention, Spado Sweet. I feel like the only thing sus about her, at least for me, was she was like very young looking and leading the Self-Salvation Corps. I just thought that was a little strange, but I kind of respected it. Frederick hoped Victoria wouldn't fall beneath the red dragon. Oh. Okay, I did misunderstand that a little bit. I could grant that. Yeah, that's an interesting lore drop to just throw in at the end here, I feel. And I feel like there should be more implications. Siege, I got the crawler in here to back you up. We've been waiting outside for you forever. We were afraid something happened to you. It's been taken care of. Thank you, Feist. Huh? Come on, then. Aren't they still waiting for us? The battle must end now. Quick search. The lion and the unicorn are symbols of the United Kingdom. That is pretty metaphorical, then. So does that mean that... Does that mean that the unicorn only backed the Aslans, then? The Tired Eternal told us that there's a witch in Londinium who made him like that. Guess who that is? Tired Eternal. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Noel said that? Interesting. And the Dracos got pushed out of Victoria. This is lying country, baby. Hooah, hooah. Just kidding. I did think the Dracos were kind of cool, though. Someone pulling the strings of Victoria who is also responsible for his immortality. Huh. So I guess I'll take it that we won't really see too much about Noel then. And that was just like a little like lore. That was like a little tease then. That's too bad. That's interesting. We got a few of the long-lived. Noel went off to find said person. I don't know. We haven't seen him in like 2 chapters. I don't think we're seeing his ass again, bro. Also, I don't think you guys would have brought it up if it was like a spoiler. So that's the end of the story, Diane. I said that about Clavizia too. Did I? I thought she popped up briefly. Diane? The condemned soldier had finished the last drop of alcohol and is sound asleep. Diane wanted to drink herself into a stupor. Tina had finished telling the story, but Diane could not bring herself to face her own ending. She wanted to drink herself into a dream in which even death could not catch up to her. She gets her wish. I'm sorry, Diane. I'm not worthy of being a monarch. I'm not even sure I'm qualified to serve as speaker. Besides, this war has changed many things. Old beliefs have been shattered, and we are striving to rebuild our lives amidst the imminent threat of destruction. Careful with the metagaming. I can pretend to not know stuff and give theories we had on CN when the content was new over there. Don't lie to me. Not that I necessarily am this time, but I have before, and I won't tell you when I did to keep you guessing. That's manipulative. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Manipulating me for your own benefit. I believe that soon a great transformation will begin in Londinium and sweep across all of Victoria. I don't know what tomorrow will bring, but I'm certain of one thing. Now that we found the courage to face adversity, why should we ever return to the past? Victoria no longer needs a monarch, Diane. Hell yeah. Sweet dreams. On the eve of her march to the gallows, the drunken soldier sleeps the most peaceful sleep of her life. She dreams of the king's coronation. She dreams of the factory in her hometown, the whistle blowing to signal the end of the workday, as the workers shake off their hats and step out through the factory gates. Then she soars into the sky and sees Londinium gliding across the mist-covered verdant earth. She dreams of Victoria. She's singing her song. May the vast land they keep our king, his people, and all his well-willing, and give them grace without ending. Then may we call and savely sing, Victoria, Give thanks for our home. I've gotten a little better at reading those same lines as they popped up multiple times. I generally haven't looked at CS stuff for a while, so I don't know if she shows up again or not. The last story I read on CNN said of Global was this one. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, I feel like they're moving on from Victoria at this point, right? So like unless they do bring up Noel again, I can't imagine that she would. At least that's just my take. Like, to me, this is kind of mostly the send-off of Victoria, and like we might hear or see Siege pop up here and there. If we're lucky, we get Delphine, but like I think most of Victoria is gonna get wrapped up here. Like maybe we see like Bagpipe with Chen or something. Vina, I can't believe it. The graffiti on the gym walls is still there. Look at this one. Morgan painted it after dreaming of being a famous artist. Oh, right. Look at this photo. The sign on the movie theater has been nailed back up. And look, there are two dumb-looking foul beasts perched on top of it. Haha. Norport is in much better shape than the last time we saw it. I can't wait to go back and see it with my own eyes. Uh-huh. So where did these photos come from? The envelope only had the photos, no signature, but plenty of people have joined the engineering team to help rebuild our home. Some of them are old friends from Norport. What are the odds it's Cador? Oh, there are 2 videotapes in here too. They're just some old worn-out movies. But hey, Delphine, you loved watching bad movies, don't you? I'm suddenly interested in watching bad movies. Here you go. Thank you. Oh, he's so cute. Take care, Selene. Enjoy work. I hope it's not too bad. I appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. We'll see you next time. Peace. If they set up that read scene at the end of 14 and then just wrap it up there, I'll crash out. Okay, do you consider Tara stuff to be fully Victoria? Because I guess like that part absolutely needs an ending, but I feel like that's like adjacent. Like it's not like Londinium Victoria, right? But I don't know. I guess Reed and Iblana are really okay. No, you're right. You're right. But I feel like they are kind of like drawing some separations a bit. Reed had her own event alongside Act 2. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. That's a good point. I guess it depends on how you classify it. They are related, so I guess I think we'll see related Victoria stuff, but not as big. And I think people will probably appreciate that. It seems like the general consensus is that a lot of people aren't super interested in Victoria anymore. They kind of want to move on. They were hanging on in like 13 and 14 because of like the sarcasm stuff and the main story stuff, and the Originian stuff. Tara's in the middle of breaking from Victoria, right? But I feel like, well, like Iblana wants more, right? Like I feel like she has to have at least some sort of conversation with Siege at one point. I want to see it. So I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll see. Are you okay? You seem a bit distracted. Are you all going back? Why the serious look? We're just heading home to do some housekeeping. Morgan, you were more excited than anyone when we said we were going home, or am I missing something? How about you, Dagda? I'll go lend them a hand. There's not much I can help with here, Vina. The Knights of the Tower Museum is coming along smoothly. My wish has been fulfilled. All right. Vina, actually, we could still... The bell tolls. It's 4 o'clock, Vina. I know. We can set out now. Do you want to go see Diane? No. I have a meeting with Parliament and the Dukes. Oh. You know those protesters outside? I'll handle them personally. I know the concerns go beyond just Diane. They've been waiting for a long time for a king. Well, that's definitely something the Glasgow gang can't meddle in. Morgan. In fact, she's still calling herself the Glasgow gang's kind of... All right. We'll head back and tidy up. You know, Norport is better than I expected, but not by much. We'll be waiting for you, Vina. What about Delphine? She's like, no, Delphine's not invited. You take these movies. Oh, shit! Delphine's like in the middle. They're facing opposite ways. Dagda is really short. You're right. Oh my god. Another Delphine CG, but she looks sad. Hey man, this kind of fucking sucks right now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Delphine being in the middle. Another CG of Siege. Delphine, Dagda being actually probably shorter than Delphine. We'll have to look at the official numbers when we're leveling up Dagda. You could ask them to stay. Of course, I'd love for the Glasgow gang to stay together, but Arknights isn't their home. Besides, just take a listen. There are plenty of people outside waiting for my response. But before I address them, I intend to bring back more than just empty promises from the Dukes. Parliament has done more than just make empty promises. They've helped relieve our industries, restore order, resettle those affected by the war. Tell me, Delphine, does everyone now have an equal right to a decent life? I need to show them that even without a king, we can prove this nation's potential to any doubters. Let's go. I don't want to be late for the meeting with the Dukes. You should sing something. Sing what? Any song will do, as long as it's not that blasted Arknights carol. Like the song Hannah hums every time she steps out of the ring. Hannah's a star, knocking them down one by one, round after round. Stuff it, I don't do that anymore. Besides, didn't you all say the song I made up to cheer for Vina was better? Oh, please, if I remember, you just replaced all the names in Dagda's favorite song with Vina, right? I wonder if Vina even remembers something that silly. Of course she does. I know she mustn't have forgotten. It's just... Forget it. She said it's best herself. Looking forward is what really matters. There's still a long road ahead, isn't there? That day, we didn't take a detour to watch Diane's end. We didn't listen to any radio broadcasts. Bro, this sucks. This is like your parents getting divorced and Delphine needing to choose which one she's gotta go with. And I think she's being dragged along with Siege. To be fair, I think she probably would have chosen it anyway, because she has quite duty. She's very duty bound for the most part as well. But damn, the divorce. I heard her orpathy was so bad that they had to separate her to prevent any incidents. Think that her last shred of dignity came from orpathy. I've stopped trying to make sense of these things. As we left Central Londinium and caught sight of the factories of Norport, I knew we were home. Damn dog. December 26th, 5 p.m. Vina, are you not attending the execution? They are relying on you to calm the many protesters. Should things take an unfortunate turn. Back with pizza, ready for more sad cat hours. Like we're back in chapter 13. We're so back. You just missed the divorce. My good Earl of March, I'm not that indispensable. Besides, the defense forces are already maintaining order on site, and several MPs are there to oversee the proceedings. They don't need me. Diane Weber truly was a hero. Shame, really. She didn't really do anything wrong. Alexandrina, you managed this matter well, but you need to be more heavy-handed. You're too concerned with dissenting voices, most of which don't matter. Madam Speaker, why not let us shield you from the storm until Londinium's parliament fully matures? Wellington's stance remains ambiguous, and the Windermere's demands is simmering with unrest, and the Duke of Ashworth continues to keep a low profile as always. If the Speaker requires assistance, we wouldn't dare refuse. We must secure a victorious future. Are we ever gonna see Duke of Ashworth? Well, at this rate, probably not, but... Very well. Since you've offered, I won't hesitate to accept. Oh, he wasn't expecting that, was he? Look at his face. Your Graces, you are undoubtedly aware of the dire situation with the infected within the city. I must insist that you promptly reopen the supply route when you have kept closed for over a month under the guise of ensuring safety. Return the medicine and supplies we've already paid for. Of course, if you're still concerned, the defense forces can escort the shipment and clear out those bandits along the way. I don't think he likes that. Why is he cringing? Of course, those are minor issues. Now, how about my proposal for forming and training infected fighting squads? I understand you're considering forming infected units in your own territory and want us to test its feasibility. That's fine, but I insist that the safety of the soldiers remain a priority. I'll make all the data available to you, of course, and to every other Duke. After all, this has critical implications for the future strength of Victoria, doesn't it? There's no simple matter, Madam Speaker. In truth, it has given me quite a headache. I'll be waiting eagerly for some good news from you. As for your Grace, Duke of Castor, the Trilby Asher should soon be delivering an invitation. Trilby Asher mentioned? Peak. After all those years, Londinium will finally reopen diplomatic channels with foreign envoys, this time in the name of Victoria. I trust you all will be in attendance when the time comes. Oh god, are we gonna see Orin again? But you'd best pray that Londinium present herself in a form you can be proud of. I'll consider this a provocation, Alexandrina. For the moment, you deliberately blocked Londinium from contacting other nations after the war. You've been provoking Parliament. You call it protection. Where I'm from, we have another word for it. Kidnapping. Unfortunately for you, we always have our ways of reaching those whom we want. Oh, Vina, is it my turn to negotiate now? No, Olimach, we have nothing to discuss and certainly no need to be friends. I'm afraid that it's not for you to decide. Whatever your intentions may be, Londinium's affairs are none of Columbia's business. It seems you found what you need to refuse any deals with me. All I have is a few photos. Surely you're aware of what's hidden beneath Londinium, right? Oh? Vina, it seems you've managed to find yourself some leverage. Alexandrina, I admire your candor, but must I remind you, you're Speaker of Parliament now, not just some street thug with the Glasgow gang. Well, do you know how we used to keep corrupt cops away back in Norport? Either everyone pretends nothing happened and keeps things as they are, or we expose all their dirty laundry and everyone goes down in flames. It worked every time. I'm sure your gracious understand that it has always been Victoria who has kept you safe, not the other way around. I believe your grace has even said something of a similar nature before. Alexandrina, I'm starting to doubt our decision of choosing you as speaker. You're mistaken. The decision was mine all along, not yours. I know your schedules are packed, so let's not digress anymore. I have a long list of things to discuss with you. Parliament seats, medical purchases, military reform, private communication lines, supply routes, aid for reconstruction, so let's not waste time. Of course, you're free to continue arguing with me. Don't worry, this time my sword won't be on your necks. Damn, bro, she was standing on business there. It's a shame Delphine wasn't there to gas her up. Siege event. Ugh. It is technically siege event. And she is standing on business. Being cool, yeah, stand up to those dukes, but don't hurt the Trilby Asher, bro. We like him. We fuck with him. She's coming. Everyone, get over here. If we can make the speaker hear us, we can save that poor soldier's life. On the street, eagerly awaiting crowd surrounds Vina, who stands alone. She knows they're all waiting for her answer. You've heard us. That innocent hero doesn't deserve this fate. It's not too late to change your mind. Sorry, I have nothing to say with regard to Diane. Parliament has decided. As its speaker, I stand by its decision. Everyone please disperse. Then again, if you absolutely insist on a resolution, you're welcome to stay. Just now, I reclaimed many things from the visiting dukes, things that rightfully belong to us and are crucial to our future. I will tell you about each of these things one by one. This is the only matter I'll be addressing. Sounds of protest begin to subside. While most await the outcome of the meeting, a few discontented voices still rise from the crowd. Is there really nothing that can be done for that poor soul? But why? This isn't something that needs explaining. Do you want the speaker to go back on her word? Honestly, Catherine's been low-key like an MVP this event too. This What is this music? I feel like I'm being serenaded. Music's banger. If we start bending the rules now, the new laws passed by Parliament won't be worth the paper they're printed on. Catherine, what brings you here? My old friends passing by saw the protest and worried things might get out of hand, so they asked me to see if I could help. As luck would have it, quite a few workers just got off their shifts, heard about it, and came to support you. Take a look. Let's go! As more and more workers gather around, they wave at Vina and spot familiar friends and family members along the protesters. Conversations begin to ripple through the crowd, and the street suddenly comes alive with activity. Our boy still looks like shit, but he's here. This is the music playing when you crashed out at the CG of the old Glasgow gang in Delphi not being present. I probably commented on the music then too, but I wasn't happy. Catherine has experience managing a lot of people. Honestly, you're right. She was the factory manager. Looks like we're a bit late. Lieutenant, aren't you supposed to be waiting at the sanatorium for your departure? Delphine told me about your situation. I wasn't planning to come, but once the others at the sanatorium found out, they insisted on coming to see who was causing you trouble this time. I couldn't stop them, so here we are. A column of soldiers marching in perfect formation and singing approaches the congested crowd. The noise instantly dies down as people instinctively make way for their soldiers, who march up and stand in front of Vina, forming a barrier between her and the protesters. This guy. Vina, we all know you went to negotiate with the Dukes today to fight for us. We're not about to let you be humiliated in front of the Dukes today. We might not be ready for another battle, but we'll win anyone in numbers. She's pogging. Thank you, all of you. Everyone, come quick. I think they're over there. A group of rowdy children fearlessly push through the crowd, squeezing their way right up to Vina. Was that the kid who did the firework thing? It's really you. You know me? Of course, we've all heard your story. The great hero of the Exemplars, our very own speaker. I've made so many new friends recently. They're all people who walked back to Londinium with you. They told me you would definitely recognize them. Take a look. Hello, Vina. Annie. And there's Annabella. Oh, Jones, you're here too. I guess they were telling the truth then. But why have you come? Why do you come? We ran into this lady with really tan skin. She said you might run into trouble and told us to come help you. They're talking about Morgan? Did we actually help? Of course you did. Thank you, Morgan. Was Morgan. They describe her as having really tan skin. There's no other way to describe her. The cheetah tail, the... I don't know, what other defining qualities does Morgan have? Ah, cute. Another CG. With Catherine. And Shearer, what the heck? Rose, damn. Morgan's the only person darker than a sheet of paper in Londinium since Ho left. Bro, yeah, honestly. God forbid a character have a little melanin, am I right? More and more people gather in front of the steps, while those who had been protesting for Diane start to quiet down. She thinks about everything that has happened over the past few days. She thinks about the drunken Diane, the departing Glasgow gang, and the stolen crown. Bloody hell. But if you close your eyes, sorry. Vina relaxes, sitting down on the steps and gazing at the fiery red sky. The retired soldiers sit as well, huddling with the other citizens around Vina. Let's all take a break, okay? Bro, sister hasn't rested in months. Can I ask you something? Will we ever have a king again? I don't know. Not having a king might not be such a bad thing. Why's that? You'll understand when you grow up. Huh? What do you think? Will this be good or bad for Victoria? Still too early to tell. If we have to accept the dawn of a new era, then we all need to change the way we think to keep up. Look at Catherine standing up there all smug though, for real. Siege G, if you will. Parliament regulated by the people, no more individual authority, no king. That's a first in Victorian history. Even I have to admit, she may well be biting off more than she can chew. Catherine glances at the speaker, who is sitting on the steps without her expected grace, and can't help but wonder. Vina surrounded by the children, they all smile and laugh together. Every so often, she raises her voice to share jokes about the Dukes, or what she managed to wrestle from the Dukes, things that belong to the people. The sunset's warm light bathes her figure before slowly fading as the time passes. I'd say the days ahead will only get better. She breathes out a ring of smoke and watches as the thin wisps drift away into the dying light. Hell yeah.
Parliament has passed another resolution. The crown will be placed on the throne in the Palace of West Haling, guarded around the clock by the defense forces. Until a suitable candidate for the throne is identified, the crown will be guarded by Parliament. Once a candidate is chosen, a nationwide referendum will be conducted under parliamentary review, and supervision will finalize the coronation. Additionally, Parliament will soon announce decisions regarding the distribution of living supplies and other public welfare matters.
parliamentary supervision. These meetings are truly exhausting. I much prefer settling matters at a grand banquet. At least there's wine when my lips are parched. Sir Davis is certainly taking his sweet time fetching the wine. Your Grace, Duke of Castor, where are you headed next? You already know the answer, so why pretend to ask? Getting the news from you is quicker than waiting for Wellington's spies to report back. So how about you, Eleanor? Your Grace, we're hardly close enough to be exchanging warm farewells. Your words wound me, Eleanor. I suppose I'll have to present a fine bottle of wine on my next visit to Normandy, to old Normandy, and ask him to put in a good word about me to you. What a sleaze. I don't like him. He's my least favorite. Your carriage has arrived, sir. Allow me to get the door for you. That was the Duke. Those Dukes are men. Actually, only one of them here are men. I think there's 2 total men Dukes and then 2 female Dukes that we've met. Much obliged, Earl of March. And remember, we are all Victorians after all. Of course. You got that like twink looking one right there. Ah, it's been so long since I last heard these bells. These sounds bring back memories. Who's this guy? Your Grace, I brought you one of the finest wines from our cellar. Even those sarcastic devils can sniff this one out after they took my estate. Sir Davis, you are a man of rare wit. Rest assured, there will always be a place for you, the Godden territories. The Duke of Godden takes a sip of the wine and turns to make a remark, but then suddenly freezes. He's confronted with a stunning sight. Quite the look. The sun is set. Damn, this low-key looks pretty good. They cooking with the sunset CGs, man. The crimson sun sinks slowly, as though setting the entire city ablaze. The scars the Sarkas had torn into the city stand out even more vividly in the evening glow, as if they're still bleeding. Achoo! The winter sunset truly shows no mercy. Much like the speaker's attitude towards us, I suppose. I could send someone to deliver a few sets of winter clothing for your Grace. Take care of yourself. Victoria isn't ready to do without you just yet. Many thanks. After all, we can't very well go before Wellington, can we? Why the sudden melancholy, your Graces? I find the sunset rather breathtaking. Actually, it does look really nice, man. Day fades into night and night into day. How often do we get to witness such a sight? Londinium's thick fog and heavy clouds rarely part like this. Eleanor, back in the day, the lads at school would always joke that it was the sun that had to follow behind Londinium. It would rise as we pleased and never set if we willed it. Now, though, she seems to go full speed just to barely keep up with the setting sun. That thought keeps me awake at night. Day or night, sunrise or sunset, only Londinium can be Victoria's capital. Earl of March, remember my words. Droll, very droll indeed. But the sun really does move. Another bell tolls. More black-feathered fowl beasts stir and take to the skies over the city, circling before flying through the steam towards the setting sun. As the sun dips out of sight, the glow of the twin moons becomes ever clearer. Night approaches. They have 2 moons? All right. How long is Go ST2? Yeah, 2 women and a dude. White suit was a woman. White dress was a woman. Fat ass deer dude was a dude. Because I'd rather not drag this out, but we are already at 4 hours, which is kind of crazy. You know what? This is our only stream for the rest of the week. We're toughing it out. We're gonna tough it out. We're gonna finish tonight. Same as 9 after. All right, so I think that took like 30 minutes. We'll tough it out. We'll speed read. Give me a second. Let me prep my... Let me grab my iPad. Because I'm gonna end up hitting a wall pretty soon, and I want to be able to go to bed. I'm gonna get my autos going for Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline Gunsmoke, so I can not have to worry about that in a little bit. I'll just have that running on the side. Do you want that video for the end of stream, or do you want to wait for it next week? Probably next week. Probably next week. We can do it before we start Ryan Lab stuff, or before we do like EX and S stages. Probably more like it. because I gotta figure out the Rhine Lab stuff, like the order and how we're gonna do it, because I know that there's some mangas mixed in as well. What do we got? Burn Overdrive? Yeah, let me do Burn Overdrive. My burn team's my only like good team. Burn team plus Kukai. That's how it goes. All right. One manga, I think it'd be 2 streams long. The manga? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. All right, we're good. Fairy tale ending. There will come a day that you, Vina, will read these words I wrote down. All right, we got to wrap up the Allerdale story, right? Oops, what happened? There we go. Like 10 chapters long, 20 pages each. Holy shit. And y'all read all of that? Streets of Norport, the 26th at 5:30 p.m. How things going your end, Dagda? Mr. Lane's still alive, but he's got a busted leg. His sworn brother didn't make it, though. I tried asking some old friends. None of them know when that brother passed away exactly. Might have been when trying to escape Norport. Might have been some sarcasm at the end of their tether during the Allied counterattack. Did you manage to see Mr. Lane himself? I did. He works at the port now. He didn't bring up the old days, and he avoided talking about his crew. But he thinks that now he's living a good life. Bloody hell. I strolled around one of the factories we used to look after. It's full of little punks now. None of those youngsters have even heard of us, Glasgow gang. That pack of brats deserved a right thrashing. Did you swing by the old restaurant we always went to? Torn down. Parliament sent some men over to get in touch with all the old shopkeepers. Anything so run down it couldn't be fixed up, and whose owner was missing was slated to be torn down and rebuilt. Pub on Sunset Street, Paul's Bar, and the magazine stall that Runt from Cashmere's ran, they're all gone. And I checked out that public cemetery they were talking about too. Couldn't find McLaren or... Damn it, why don't these graves have names on them? Stuff me, I can't believe you caught me crying. Damn, bro. Let's head home already. Don't want to leave Morgan waiting. Blasted in like 100 minutes. It's so good. That's going to take me like 2 to 3 times as long. The Glasgow background. I thought the gym was going to be a rougher sight. Thank you. Looks to me like you've been taking care of the place this whole time. Oh, dude, it's gonna be Kador. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Bakugo. I thought if you were still alive, you'd be coming back sooner or later. It's not really Bakugo, but it's what I'm going with at this point. Favorite male NPC in R2 that's still alive since Shovel. Very specific. Mine's Trilby Asher. Doesn't matter how you look at it, I'm still part of the Glasgow gang. You didn't get on Duke Windermere's ship with us back then. I wasn't so far gone that I needed saving by the Dukes. But I gotta admit, I was a right fool back then. After all that, I took some of the crew out to fight some of the devils hanging around Norport. I ended up hearing about the exemplars from them. You pulled off some crazy stunts I could have never dreamed of. An army. When the battle outside was in total chaos, some of the gang helped out on the front line with me. But there wasn't much we could do. All I got in the end was a few cuts and bruises. Trilby Asher isn't a man to me, he's an idea. Damn, deep. Hold up, is this writing fire? You're infected too? Yep, heard the same happened to Indra after she took a bad scrape on the battlefield not too long ago. I told you, they didn't outright say it, but I'm pretty sure Indra's infected now. She's real lucky she has friends like you there with her. Morgan stares blankly ahead. She never considered that problem. Not even Indra herself had. No, that ain't right. Why do I feel all funny hearing you say that? I gotta admit, I'm not sure what's not right about what she said. Ha, whatever you say. Anyway, if you got any chance, tell Siege I said sorry. If you stick around, you can tell her yourself. My Glasgow gang's long gone. Since you're coming back, it's only right that I head out. Nah, bro, what the helly? Her files got updated after this event. Damn. Also, how you been? I would sound like a rusty hinge by the 4th manga chapter. Don't worry about how long it takes you. I want to make sure that we're making good progress. That's all. Did Delphine not come back with you? The only person who cares about her. Besides me. She's standing by Vina's side. Ha, sounds like you lot had a squabble too. I heard about her mum from a broadcast. Doesn't matter who she might be, at least she's got some nerve. Where you headed off to next? Norport needs more hands to rebuild it, and the port's busy shuttling in goods from outside all day, every day. Me and my crew are gonna keep an eye on it. And then, heading to Central to bash in some merchant bastards' heads. That's only a maybe. Norport's changed, Morgan. The folks I know are gone. The shops, too. There's some new gangs of brats that popped up. Don't know their ass from their elbow, and they're still trying to fight for dominance. Anyway, I'm giving the gym back to you lot. Parliament talked a big game in those broadcasts of theirs. I talked it over with some of the boys. We'll wait a spell. Then head over to some other dukedom to see what's what. We'll find a new turf. A new turf, a new beginning. I'll need some time to forget a few things. 07 Kador. Suddenly Kador's a nice guy. Well, getting involved in a war will change you a little bit. Morgan, was that Kador just leaving just now? Yep. He came to say goodbye and decided to hand this back to us while he was at it. Pulls out a butterfly knife from her... No! From her pocket. It's badly scratched, but the emblem of the Glasgow gang can still be clearly seen. Baird's butterfly knife. Anna would recognize it anywhere. It was her who insisted on engraving that emblem once she beat Baird, after all. Man. Sorry, my what's this called? Gunsmoke. Oh, there's Burn Overdrive and Chain Spark. That's crazy. Man, not that good otherwise. I guess. Auto. There we go. I don't have to worry about this later. Kador found it on the body of a cleaner. He couldn't find Baird herself, though. I went there, too. All I found was some stuff on the wall I didn't get. It's almost all gone, what with all the rain, but I'm sure she was there. I saw her handwriting. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. What did Baird hope for? We thought about it long and hard, but we were never able to make sense of it. Her wishes had already been washed back into Norport's soil by the rain. We decided not to dwell on it much longer. We never could guess her last little secret. He's definitely having a good laugh at us right now. You say something to Siege? The message on the wall she left next Mr. Next Academician. Damn. They recognized her handwriting. That's right. I did forget about that. I hope so too. I don't remember what he said, but it's coming back to me now, man. I remember that whenever we went to the video shop, Baird hated weepy scenes about grieving the most. Yeah, she never thought death was worth being all that sad for. Fast enough to me, I'll think of a way to hang it up on the wall. Then I'll go get some drinks to celebrate us coming home and a toast to Baird. Should we wait for Vina? She ain't got the time to come. But just in case, we'll hold off right before we get completely pissed, Hannah. Booze waits for no man. Damn. Popping bottles real quick. Dunk, dunk, dunk. That day, without having to say a word on the matter, we all drank our drinks real slow. We were waiting for one more person. It seems there was a lot of chit-chat going on that day. Not that we remember any of it after the hangover. All I remember is that Hannah and I got into a fight, and Dagda's brow got itself another scar. Why? None of us knew. If Vina were there, it'd all be fine. She always stayed the most sober out of all of us, and she'd remember for us. But she never showed up that day. Damn. I hope that everyone's wishes come true and that everyone can be happy, safe, and healthy to live their best lives, every single one. I hope no one will suffer anymore or be tortured. Everyone should be smiling, and all the tears should evaporate off this great land along with hunger. I hope that all of this wasn't in vain. I hope that all of this. A long scratch mark follows and the writing stops there. And under that, Baird wrote, I hope so too. Damn, bro. So was that line, the descriptor of the stage, was that like a Baird quote then? Like, I hope you'll remember what I wrote or something like that? Something to that effect. I dragged the body back, boss, but will this really be okay? I mean, snatching away the corpse of a condemned criminal from right under Parliament's nose. Did you really think you could take that away without some silent approval from above? He took Diane's body? What of the Colombian? He's not in the best of moods. Boss, do we really need him to carry these goods? What if... Bilskar says nothing. The mercenary sighs. Alright, I get it. Look, boss, I'm not trying to make you mad, but ever since Parliament made a move on us, everyone's been on edge. It doesn't concern you lot. I'll handle the Colombian. Bing. Alicio, I presume I don't need to introduce myself. Milscar, I heard about you. Good, no need to waste words then. I need you to see this batch of goods out of Londinium safely. You will, of course, receive payment. I can send this corpse along with you. Leave the city and go as far away from it as you can. Her name is Diane, Milscar. Who she is isn't important to me. What's important is that she doesn't show her face again in Londinium. She actually dead? Or is she alive? Is she not dead? Did they do a fake out? But why? You called his payment, making someone who just got home leave again. Lisa, you are well aware she cannot stay in the city. As far as everyone is concerned, she's dead, hanged from the gallows. I think it's Morgan. There will come a day, Vina. There will come a day that you, Vina, will read these words I wrote down. Oh, the book that she's been writing this whole time. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Vina made a mistake. So long as this person is alive and within the city, sooner or later, someone's going to use her as a knife to stab Vina in the back. She really must learn to be more decisive. You know this condition of her infection better than I do, Alicio. She doesn't have long. Oh, they used her. Oh. You're welcome to refuse, but of course I will still help Vina settle this matter in my own way. I know your story, Milscar, by the Lady Awardale Cumberland. There's a lot of versions out there, but they all agree you did really fit in with the title of Cumberland the Ever on High once upon a time. Fine, I'll get Diane out of here. I can take better care of her back in Columbia. Happy? You're a good man, Alicio. She's lucky to have made a friend like you. Get ready. You could be leaving at any time. You either die here or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Cliche. Did you ever think that you'd turn out this way? the bug eyes look. Why, it's just me. Countless heroes lived through the war, from the most radiant of them to those that none remember. I'm too curious as to how they will change in the face of reality. Still wanted to bend things as much as she could, but I'm just like, if she wanted to do that, shouldn't she have done it for public opinion? Or was it because it was Parliament's decision ultimately, and she didn't want to piss off Parliament? So she took the fall, ultimately. Lying down amidst the meadow, the soldier senses a slight itch. The cold wind blows as the stalks of grass and the tips tickle her face. Is this what the land of the dead is like? She opens her eyes and sees someone most unexpected. Hello, princess. What? You're awake. It's me, Alicio. You shouldn't just go off on your own to do dangerous stuff without a word, Diane. I remember standing atop the gallows. You're dead, at least to those who witnessed the execution. Before we left, I asked the people of Rhodes Island to give you this once-over. It's not looking too good. A lot of your major organs have already begun to crystallize. In other words, Originium is replacing those organs. So I'm not dead? Am I lucky or unlucky? That's debatable. How much do you like suffering from infection? Parliament decided on the matter, and Vina couldn't override that directly. How'd she pull it off? How'd she do it? How'd she do it? Dude, I got a bunch of other daily stuff I gotta worry about. I'll do that later. I'm not sure if the speaker knew about this beforehand. So it was Vina who let me go? That's rather foolish of her. To tell you the truth, I really don't get some of you people. Sorry, Diane, I'm afraid you can't go back to Londinium. Only now does she realize they are no longer in Londinium. She sees the telltale giant tracks laid down by the nomadic city not too far off in the distance. Just ahead of them, Sarkaz's children run around in the meadow, waving at her as they pass. Most displaced Sarkaz have lost the light in their eyes to confusion. They can go anywhere, but nowhere can they call home. That is true for every Sarkaz. I'll be taking you to Columbia, Diane. I might be able to do more for you there. All right then, Columbia, eh? I still remember saying that if I get a chance, I'd love to see the place you keep talking about. How far are we from Columbia, Alicia? Well, still very far away. Let me get out my map. Will I be able to make it there in my condition, walking the whole way? I see. Did you promise me one thing, Alicia? I know what you're going to ask, Diane. When the day comes, I'll bring you home. I'll bring you back to Londinium. I'm rather curious myself as to how much the city would have changed by the time we return. Those that came from Kazdel can at least return there. True, but it's not really a home, is it? The day we went back to the gym and got drunk, I had a dream. In that dream, there was a tomb all dressed up to the nines. Our names were carved into the plaques inside it. Morgan, Kate Morgan, Indra, Hannah Jackson. Not the government names. Dagda, Isabel Montague, Baird, Bridget Lucan. Is that the first time we've heard Baird's government name? Outside the tomb, there was a blazing carriage, and atop it sat a golden lion. He was calling my name. Nina Victoria. Vina? A blanket? Who put this blanket on me? Ugh, my head hurts real bad. What time is it? Morgan, didn't I tell you not to drink like a sodding wino all the time? Considering how wild Hannah and the rest can get, shouldn't you be looking after them? Vina? Vina? Cute! And Delphine's there! Look at her legs! Their girlfriends reunited! Look at Delphine's legs! Bayard reveal. Well, a Kazdelian rescue covers its some. What's that? Is that a side story or is that something else? Look, Dagda's passed out and Dagda looks kind of cute. Morgan's pretty cute when she's not in her default art staring into the camera. That's what I'm saying. That was the first thing I noticed, and then I noticed Delphine's legs, and then I noticed actually Indra smiling. Damn, bro. Dagda's sleeping on Indra's leg. They're dating. Siege and Morgan are about to passionately make out on the couch. They're dating. Delphine's legs slowly getting cropped out of the camera. She can come hang out with me. We're dating. It's all fair. A Kazdelian rescues nymph event. Oh, that's right. Am I able to read that? Did I buy those? I don't remember. I forgot about that. Morgan nimbly launches herself out of the sofa, leaping over the short table to throw herself at Vina. Vina, you came over. I thought... You thought what? Why didn't you wake me, Hannah? Weren't you yapping and yowling yesterday about how she definitely wasn't coming? Look at you. You turned out the most excited out of all of us. No, I'm not. Stubborn prick. Quiet down, Morgan. Dagda's still asleep. The one resting her head atop Indra's lap twitches her ear. It's canon. Still lost within a lovely, drunken dream. Seems like Dagda drank the most out of you lot. I tidied up a lot of empty bottles. She must have been in a real rotten mood, Vina. Sorry. I just hope I'm not too late. Well, of course you're not. Wasn't what you said yesterday, Morgan. Shut it, Hannah. Welcome home, Vina. Cute. Damn, they drink a lot, bro. Half the time they're here, they're just drinking. We need an event that leads into IS-5. Focus on Kazdel after the invasion of Londinium. I forgot that ties to IS-5 too. Shit. We'll have to get to that at some point. I was really hoping to pop in earlier, but there's simply far too much to handle over at Parliament. Then how'd you... I'm afraid I've given Horn another headache to deal with. I suspect she'll only have just discovered I slipped away. And does that mean you need to head back? I can't run away from my responsibilities. but I owe you all an apology. Anna, you don't need to... Hey, Dagda's awake. Shorty. Siege, Vina! How long have I been asleep? Relax, Vina's only just arrived back. That knife hanging on the wall. Oh. It's hers. Kador brought it back. Kador? Yeah, he's gone, bro. He did ask about you, which was nice of him. Vina never brought up having to head back the whole day, but we all knew that the Siege Vina, the boss of the Glasgow gang, the ever-victorious king of the Slobberknocker, and one of my best friends, would leave us at any moment. So I was loath to lose a single moment where I could tell Vina about all the changes in Norport that she hadn't had the chance to see yet. Kador, Mr. Lane, the video shop, the reworked port, the rebuilt stores, a handful of old friends who rushed home after hearing the news. Of course, who could forget the inexperienced little buggers who wanted to take over our gym? After Vina beat them all to Kingdom Come with a smile on her face, they apologized by way of a few cartons of beer, and they wanted to join us. Seems like Norport's forgotten about us, but I don't think that's such a bad thing. The war really was over. Oh. You still remember this place? Why don't we get back to our little game? See who's the fastest this time around. Who's gonna win? I bet Dagda. I feel like Dagda runs on all fours like a freak. Before Vina even finishes speaking, Indra has already begun to set off. Hannah, you lousy cheat. She didn't say nothing about a countdown. I'm still the champ here. Actually, isn't it Dagda's E2 arch? Isn't she on all fours? You've gotten slower ever since your injury, Hannah. Say that after you caught up. What? What's going on? Wait for me. Good job, Delphine. Go get him. I don't think you're going to win this race, but I believe. Don't fall behind, Delphine. Follow me. Hear that, Del? You're a real slowpoke. Del? Cute. Several figures speed through the streets, and a few workers heading home after our work give an inquisitive glance at the brash crew. They can't quite seem to remember who this gang is. Must be another bunch of outsiders just arrived in Norport, maybe. Cute. Delphine's in it finally! God. It's what the people deserve. It's what the streets deserve. The updated version. Did they pour a cup for Baird though? Or is that just Dagda's cup? Pour some out for the homies. Bro, we ate good. We ate so good this event. We ate so good with CGs this event, man. Actually, for real, even just besides the ones that Delphine were in, all of them are so good. Like all the Siege ones were really good. High above the gaps between the factories, the Glasgow gang returned to a favorite spot of theirs. Here they can look down upon the squatting factories, look out at the Shard's pointed peak over at Central. It was here that they started, and it was here that they left home. After a long period of wandering about, they finally returned to this familiar place. But I left a glass for Baird. They did! Damn it. I'm gonna cry. Sure you don't want to tipple? Sure you don't want to tipple, Dagda? No, thank you. I'm not going to embarrass myself in front of Vina again. She isn't drinking. I think I noticed that last time. Also, Dagda's got some crazy thighs, bro. I'll give you your share to her then. Just fruit juice for you, Del. Don't call me that. I'm still not used to alcohol. Cute. I'm abstaining from alcohol. I'm never drinking again. I'm only drinking fruit juice. Like my cute fictional cat girlfriend. Also, she doesn't want to go by Del. Suit yourself. I'll keep watch over you all. Hell yeah. Finally, the part where we can start bloody drinking. To Baird. To the Glasgow gang. To Baird. To the Glasgow gang. To Rhodes Island. To the Exemplars. To everyone who fought in the war. And to all... And to all who risked their lives coming home. To all those who live and who left. To all those still by our side. To all those who shed blood and tears. And all those who struggle in darkness and pain. To Victoria. To Victoria! There's no need for sorrow. The living engrave the moment there are memories, while those who left leave behind their hopes and dreams. The foul beasts croon as they spiral overhead, echoing their words. Very interesting, Mr. Blumen. Is she in the room with us right now? She is! She is, yes, psychologist, therapist. I promise. She's with us. She wanted to come this time. Did I ever tell you guys that we did a one of the like personality traits quizzes on stream once? Like we did a whole stream on like psychology and like taking personality tests. Like we did the what is it, like the major one that gives you like the 4 letters, like the INFJ or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. It was a while ago though. I think MBTI. Is that what it was? That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to sound dumb because I thought that was like a train or something. Yeah, psychoanalyzing chat. This was on. When did we stream this? Wait, did I not publish this? Oh, I never published this VOD. Oh shit. This was from like September of 2022. Myers-Briggs type index. Yeah, that sounds correct. I'll take your word for it. September of 2022, almost 3 years ago. I don't think I can just casually make that VOD public, but maybe I can make it unlisted and share it. So. You heading off to Delphine? Only for a short while. I need to go back to Lynn Cardine. Shea will come along to recuperate. If you ever get real fed up with those lousy bastards, you can always come back here. This is your home too. Of course I will. I promise Vina after all. If there's ever a day you feel like it's all too much for you, Vina, I'll come back. But I think I can handle it. I hope the Londonians can live in peace and happiness, and I hope that everyone can live their best lives. It's what they deserve. Everyone should be like us, smiling, without a tear in sight or an empty belly to be heard. I'm not going to let everything we've accomplished go to waste. If someone tries to take it from us, I'll be fighting back. Just like how we looked after this place back then. Vina, Alexandrina, either's fine. There's no difference the way I see it, no? If Baird were here, that's what she'd want me to do. No! Delphine, come back! You're right, Vina. I really do hope so. To the Glasgow Gate, to all of you. Welcome home, everyone. Cute. Vina left us on the morning of the day after. She didn't let us see her off. Maybe she didn't want to wake us. In truth, we were all awake. I watched her change into those clothes I was never fond of and walk off on her lonesome towards central Londinium. I hope Vina managed to get a real good night's sleep, the best she's had in a long while. After all, it's only when she's at home that she doesn't need to think about anything. I spent the entire night writing down everything that happened that day. Vina came home, no matter how big or small. That's cute and really sad, man. What the fuck? Ah! Your drawings are still bad, but that's cute. I believe there will come a day that you, Vina, will read these words that I wrote down. It might not be too much use, but they can help you remember some of the more easily forgotten things. Vina, you still remember that dream I wrote about earlier? In that dream, there was a tomb, all dressed up to the nines. Our names were carved onto the plaques inside it. Outside the tomb, there was a blazing carriage, and atop it sat a golden lion who was calling out my name, Vina Victoria. I dreamt I was you. Huh? There's a line. Yeah, she said the thing. I dreamt of a time I was all old and withered. Some afternoon, decades after I lost touch with my Glasgow friends, I walked into the tomb that Siege built for the gang. I cherish that unforgettable memory that is no longer mine. I cherish the tale that started in Norport. Vina, from the day you put on those clothes, I knew. In the end, you walk alone. You have no choice but to walk alone. Just like that Green Day song. Walk a lonely road. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's no way for us to help you or to stay by your side. But I wanted to let you know we will always be here. The Glasgow gang will always be here. To you, Vina Victoria. The Memoir of Alexandrina by Kate Morgan. Bro, that was good. What the? That was so good. Fuck the haters. That was good. I walked to Burger King and I walked back home from Burger King. Oh my god. All right, what was the difference that I was looking for here? Alistair, final flame of the Empire. You wanna fuck me? Hey, yo? I can't tell immediately what the difference is. I'm sorry. The Delphine event is complete. It was very good. Honestly, probably I'm totally biased, but it was probably one of my favorite events. I really enjoyed that. I thought it was good. EX has an actual full strength teammate. Oh, is that what it was? Interesting. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I noticed that when I was doing it. I don't remember.
I can't accept any that's not Victorian. But
Two of them. I don't know. I cleared the boss on
Okay.
EX challenge mode,
I'm
so
making an exception just this once.
yay, Dagda.
I'm seeing a wide gap between these tactics and my old
All right, close
training.
enough. Thank you, Hoed up. Probably sounds about right. I don't remember doing it on stream though. Cool. All right, you guys, it is late. It is late. Thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate it. We completed the event. I need to get all the CGs. I need all the CGs, guys. I think you barely squeezed it in on stream, honestly. Sounds about right. Like right at the end. I probably was getting frustrated though, to be honest. I need to find all the CGs. I need them. They were all so good, dude. You guys, thank you so much for the support. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time or part of the time, thank you. We are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask don't go anywhere. Even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it, and I know that they will appreciate it as well. I want to give some extra special thank yous to both Yoon and Donkey for the raids. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them, and thank you for supporting me as well. Just a quick reminder, we unfortunately will not be back with any streams for the rest of the week, but, or at least scheduled streams, we could slip in a Gorilla stream, so be sure to follow on socials and join the Discord if you are interested. Could potentially do like Minecraft or something later, but I don't know. You guys, we're gonna be hopping into a raid. I know it's late, so thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's show some support to Ace. It looks like they're going through chapter 14 right now. So hashtag you Benny rated. If you're subbed, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not subbed, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Let's show some support to Ace. Be sure to not do any spoilers. Make sure to obey their chat rules. They're super cool and sweet. If you don't know them, I know you guys will like them. It looks like they're near the end of chapter 14. They're probably like 2/3 of the way through. So let's show some support to them. Keep the Arknights story vibes going. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. If I don't talk to you, if someone has the CGs, let me know. If not, I will go look for them and hopefully not get spoiled, but I need all of them because they're so good. So yes, you guys, have an awesome rest of your day. Have an awesome rest of your week. Thanks so much for hanging out. I know that the Victoria stuff was not the most popular for some people, but I personally really enjoyed it and had an awesome time with with seeing the finale of those stories, because I really enjoyed those characters personally. So I'll post them, just don't let me forget. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. Obviously, I'm a little biased, and I really enjoyed all the stuff with Delphine. But in my opinion, Siege ended up being a very interesting character, and like it being from Morgan's perspective and stuff was really neat. We talked about it a lot. They added a little depth for like Indra and Dagda, but not like too much. They touched on Baird's stuff. I wish there was more Allerdale. I will say I think there was I expected more Allerdale. I was a little disappointed that we didn't see a reunion, but it is what it is. So anyway, we'll talk more at length next time when we stream. There will be a schedule up on Sunday, so I hope to see you guys soon. Excuse me. Have a great night. Have a great week. Have a great weekend. I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye. It says weird saying have a great weekend on a Tuesday, but whatever. All right, bye. See ya.